Alright, it is time for us to continue off where we left off in Freedom Planet 2, as redundant as that sounds. Gonna be playing more of that tonight. I don't know how far we're into the story, because it's still kind of a mystery of how long this game is. It's still on how long it's been, kind of surprised. But I feel like we're about maybe halfway through the story mode. It kind of felt like it, how we left things in the last session, so I guess we'll see how that goes. Now, since then, Galaxy Trail's actually updated the game a little bit. I don't know exactly what they fully patched out, but apparently there's been 3 different revisions already. 2 patches from yesterday, 1 from today. It's supposed to be addressing certain issues that's been happening, so maybe I won't clip through the floor and then just stay down there in an automated sequence. That should work, but doesn't. We'll find out. But we're gonna see how this game plays. It's still gonna get a lot of updates here and there, so this is gonna be a very interesting series. Freedom Planet 1 didn't get that many updates at the time I was streaming it, but this is probably gonna be more active. It's because I'm playing at launch. So, without any further ado, let's go ahead and get this all started up. Hopefully all this stuff is going to work just fine too, because I am using a different way of capturing the audio. And by doing that, that's going to be a little different. Oh, also, yeah, it may look a little different. I guess as part of their updates. I got to fix up some stuff there. At least now I can control my audio a little bit better how I'm capturing this. So it's going to be a little letterbox for a minute as I'm needing to fix certain things in the settings. But I didn't let this play last time. This song is really good. I was so excited to play it on Tuesday, I didn't let this go. It starts pretty slowish, but then the main theme from the first game, remixed, plays here. Really, really good. Now, apparently from what I'm reading some of the patch notes, they have addressed certain frame rate things when it comes to high refresh displays, which I am playing on. I am playing on a 165 hertz panel, capped at 120, just for streaming's sake. It just makes it easier. But I didn't notice last time. It was playing at my monitor's refresh. There was no problems there. But apparently some other people have had weird issues. So since then, now there's been new options in the settings to fix some of these issues. So, first thing before we even play the game, we're going straight to settings. So right here, well, for one, I don't know why we got this like letterboxing thing. Target frame rate's new. Now you can adjust it. It goes, wow, all the way up to 288. That's a new one. I'm gonna leave it at auto. Now let me see the screen size. Hey, there you go. Now it's filling the screen. Just have to take it off of full. Filter, I don't remember that being a thing last time, but also, ugh. Leave it off. Very blurry. The auto zoom, you can actually mess with this. This is something I didn't show last time. I believe that was in the beta. So there's a lot of different things here that was kind of there in the beginning from like beta days, and then some of it now, like say target frame rate, that's new. Now I do want to see something for that reason. You guys cannot see because I have things set up. So I have VSync on. Let's turn it off. The game now is running at 246 FPS. Okay, so they did kind of update some of the frame rate thing, making it a little more clean. I'm going to leave it at the 120 because that's insane. I don't need to go any higher than my monitor's refresh. It's fine. Now, this was another thing I heard was getting fixed. The developer, like one of the lead developers to this, Sabrina, she's apparently going to be fixing the buttons a bit because they're horribly mislabeled right now. It's going to take some time. It sounds like it's a whole rewrite of the code to fix the button layout. So we're going to just rock the random number D-pad stuff for now. It's fine. But without any further ado, let's just jump back in. Last time we left off, we lost everything. And I mean everything. So, gotta go see Mayor Zhao. I guess we go straight to City Hub for that reason. Oh, at least starting with a cutscene.
Oh, it's you! Welcome!
Hi, Mayor Zhao. We're ready to redeem our coupons.
Oh, but of course! Just step right this way!
I think he forgot.
Who's that?
That's the Magister, you rube. Pay your respects.
Oh!
Sorry, I don't recognize it with the
Boy,
big
is
old
this,
mask.
Awkward.
It's a long story. Can we explain it all inside, please?
Oh, I know I'm gonna regret this. Come on.
Hey, Matt, how you doing?
This is absolutely horrible! Catastrophic! Who's going to be my Battlesphere champion now?
A talking fish just took over all of Shang.
It doesn't matter.
What you're worried about?
It does not matter.
Yeah. Oh, but also dibs on the Battlesphere champion title? So can we stay here?
I suppose I could squeeze you all in the library. Follow me.
Your Excellency, about what Murga was telling us, was any of that true?
Yes,
Why?
it was a different time. We were at war. We had no choice.
No choice? How was almost wiping out an entire race even a choice?
There are no good choices in war. There is only survival, and the means to achieve said survival. Surely someone of your upbringing would understand that.
Oh no! Don't you dare try and guilt trip me! I never killed anyone when I was in the Red Scarves!
And yet, did you not behave in a manner contrary to your true self, simply because to do otherwise would invite the scorn of your peers? Did you not comfort yourself with the hopeless lie that you were a good person, in spite of the crimes you committed? The sins you inflicted?
You don't know what you're talking about! You don't know anything!
Hey, that's enough. That's still the Magister you're shouting at. Besides, this here is a library.
Yeah, that's the appropriate reaction to that. That just sounds like some bad feuds. Very tired, super stressed work. Oh, sorry to hear that. I mean, hopefully tomorrow will be another good day, I'd say. Not a bad one. Look random and unorganized, but a couple of interesting ones. Unlike the mainland kingdoms, Persa has no other ruler. Wow, I cannot speak. I mean, that's just track record for these things. Tribunal consisting of the 5 strongest warriors on the island work together to keep the peace. Northern Avalisk often thinks of Perusa as a primitive tribal city, but throughout its history, it has been the epicenter of biotechnology and medicine. The same thing again? Yeah. Avalisk has a moderate number of rodent citizens who avoid crowded areas out of fear of being trampled on. They prefer to build their houses indoors of regular-sized buildings. Rodent-friendly architecture has become more common in recent years as businesses hope to attract an entirely new clientele. Okay, so a little bit of history about some people. Oh my, we got a lot of different bookshelves here. Wow. Wow, it's been a lot of books. I don't know if I'm gonna read all of these. I may just paraphrase some of these, because honestly, oh, that's a lot of lore. This is all the lore about the different towns. Magister rarely makes appearances, and now we know why. Here's now continue to run unopposed 7 years in a row. In the community, everyone lives, soldier, and their family. Jokingly referred to as sleepwalkers. Ow. So, one doesn't really come out, one just hibernates. One has Mao Zhao. Water dragons, what's that by me? Children who are born on Avalisk inherit the traits of the material line. Dragons are the only exception. Children born in that union become dragon half-breed that mixes traits from both parents. Water dragons were so called because of all other the ingenious species on Avalisk. They're the ones most favored by the Earth dragons. Their sudden and vicious betrayal was a shocking blow to the peace that Earth dragons has forged on this once foretold world. Oh, sounds like, yeah, we kind of been the bad guys. Water dragons were thought to have been all but cleansed from the face of Avalisk, a fitting end to the Watan cruelty. However, there has been several recent sightings of creatures that resemble those warmongers, which may indicate the remnants of the race still walk among us, aka Lilac, and now our main villain, at least what it looks like so far, of this story. Here's about Earth dragons. Before times refers to the period of Avalisk's history for the Earth dragons' visitation with stars. Those aspects of modern society has been influenced by the arrival, including technology and culture. In the past, the world was ravaged by constant war and bloodshed. With the arrival of the Earth Dragons and their enlightened ways, however, the ingenious population were inspired to put aside their differences. So it sounds like the Earth Dragons were trying to be like the peacemakers. There's a lot of books. Oh my gosh. So many books. Like mainland kingdom, Perusa has no ruler. Tribunal consisting of the 5 strongest warriors in the island work together to keep the peace. Thinks of it as a primordial tribal city, but throughout its history, it's been the epicenter of biotechnology and medicine. Okay, yeah, we kind of seen. I think these are repeating at this point, yeah. Oh, there we go. Famous red pandas. So that's all about Margelle, although we can't read any of it. Bookshelf, instruction manual for gardening and cooking. Nothing too useful, it seems. Oh yeah, food's not useful. I thought the Magister would be more organized than the mayor. He's even worse! He gave me this look when I tried to clean up his desk. Gave me quite the heebie-jeebies, I tell you. You want to read this? How? I'm on top of, like, the ladies' dialogue box. I help the mayor keep things organized. As much as he loves history, I wish he would love putting books back on the right shelves more. That's a mood. It's been so long since the leader of Shang 2 graced our halls. Oh my. What do I do? What do I say? Are my glasses straight? Someone's nervous. Got a couple inside guys feeding me info on Shang 2's occupation. Apparently, no one's seen a peep of Murga since the invasion. Just wanna march in back to Shang 2 and take it back by force. But we gotta have a plan first. At least everyone's safe for now. I'll tell you, those few seconds when we thought Bremen would come. Okay, yeah, we've seen this last time. Like some of his dialogue, like, oh yeah, by the way, this is new, and that's not. It's like I read this. I know that these events are not easy nor pleasant to process, Satchel Lilac, but I thank you on behalf of the people of Shang 2 for continuing to stand with us. No hard feelings about that story, right? I was in Mayor Zhao's transectoral medication garden, sweeping up some flower petals when I heard a crash followed by a high-pitched scream. I assumed it was just the mayor getting mad at one of his visual novels again. Turns out, kidnaps. Oops. I did manage to catch up and free him from those ropes, though. Yeah, after we did all the hard work. Why do you still have a new dialogue thing? I read this. I guess I'm out of here, then. Oh, it's this room. Remember this from Freedom Planet 1? The dining hall.
Good evening, my lovely fugitive guest. Dinner is served.
Delish. Oh man, I totally forgot how hungry I was.
I'm not really that hungry. Not after what happened tonight.
Speaking of which, tonight has not been easy.
You don't say.
But
Everyone
the war
lost their
is not
homes.
over yet. We need to devise a strategy. Murga is a threat to all of Avalis.
Yeah, and I doubt you'd want her coming to visit your city again, Zhao.
Pah! If that fish face so much as lays a single foot in my city, she'll be fried. Like this plate of fried plantains right here. Yeah, only more like blackened bananas, as these babies have clearly been cooked to golden perfection.
Woohoo! Pass me some of that, will ya?
One moment. Here you are.
Focus!
This is a
So
face
what do we know
first.
about Murga anyway?
I guess no one else gets
What
that
else?
plate.
Murga comes from a time when Shang 2 was at war with the island nation of Perusa. She was uncontrollable, laying waste to entire armies single-handedly. My ancestors were unable to end her, but they did devise a way to contain her. They sealed her and her destructive potential away with the power of the Kingdom Stone.
Oh,
Kingdom Stone.
yeah, that's why we got a problem.
So when the stone was shattered, that Brevin, another calamity we can lay at his feet.
But what else? Murga seems to be completely set on her vengeance. Why? All the water dragons are gone now. And then there's Bakunawa. Just what is that thing? There's so much we don't know, and the only people who can tell us are long dead.
Oh, those people may be dead, but there's no reason why they can't talk. Well, not literally talk, I mean, but my library has the largest collection of historical texts in all of Avalis. I'm sure I have a few books written by people who lived in those times.
Wow, that sounds super neat! I'd love to read them!
Certainly! Our rental fees are very reasonable.
Then I will commit myself to research. Perhaps an answer to our current predicament lies within those texts.
I'd love to help too! If that's okay, Your Excellency.
A second pair of eyes would be useful.
Yeah, while you guys read, I'm gonna go find Corey and talk her out of this.
What?
Absolutely not. She's with them. That makes her our enemy.
She attacked us, Carol. She put you in danger.
Okay, fair points all around, but listen. I know how she thinks. It's all about money to her. If you, drop some moolah on me to bribe her or something, I'm sure she'd switch sides.
We don't
just
have
like
a
that.
home.
Everything you just said does not help your case in
How
the
do we afford a
slightest.
bribe?
A mercenary who would work for the highest bidder and change loyalties at the drop of a hat is inherently untrustworthy.
I concur. It would be an unnecessary risk.
Come on, we could use her help. She has that huge airship thing too.
Don't mean to toot my own horn here, but, fastest airship in the country right here.
We appreciate the gesture, and we shall avail ourselves of that service as well.
Oh, well, I didn't mean... I guess
Don't
I
offer if you didn't want it.
It is settled. The mercenary is too great a risk. We must focus on the immediate task ahead of us. Assess the threat of Murga, and stop this Bakunawa.
Well, that's fitting. Hey, Kira, how you doing?
Everyone, wake up! Carol is gone!
Who didn't see that coming? She's going after her sister.
All the worst times.
Traitor!
What? Carol? She may be a lot of things, like reckless and selfish, but...
She knows where the Magister is hiding and our plans. If she doesn't outright join Murga, then this information will be beaten out of her. It doesn't matter how we feel about her. She's placed our entire mission at risk, and that makes her a traitor.
Do you hear yourself? You're talking about our friend.
The captain was our friend. Ascal was our friend. Who's next, I wonder? Are you going to join Murga as well?
Mira, calm down!
Don't tell me what to do!
Stop! Please, stop! I can find Carol. I know her scent. Lady Nira, I know you're hurting, and I know you're having trouble trusting people right now. But trust me, I would never, ever hurt you. Please.
You're right. Forgive my outburst.
It's okay. We'll find her together.
Right.
We all know where she's going, so all we need to do now is find her sister.
Her ship is the Perusian carrier. She'll most certainly have a base in the southern islands.
Then that's where we're headed.
To Perusa!
Hold it right there! You don't honestly think you can get to Perusa without my help, do you?
Oh, now you're offering it? How much more regret is he gonna have?
Certainly! With our combined strength and cunning, we'll get that fish-faced tyrant a proper what for?
He wants to find a new battlesphere champion.
I want to find a new Battlesphere champion.
Very well. Your ship would ease the difficulty of passage.
To the skies, my friends!
Oh yeah, that's right. Sky Battalion 2.0. I hope these don't break as easily as the first set, because that'd be bad. Plus 5 depression. That's how he definitely is gonna feel. Oh, okay. So that's what this is. When we get the ship, that means we can go across the water now. So it acts as a whole new map. Which, it makes you think it's almost like a thing from a Final Fantasy game. Because it's like the airships in that once you unlock it for traveling around the hub.
We'll handle it from here, Mayor. You may continue on your way.
He's not coming with us?
Oh, I get it. We need to keep a low profile. Zhao and his airship would be way too conspicuous.
Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah, that's it.
Wrong! I'm just way too awesome for this mission.
Or that. Sure.
Yes.
Well, off to find my champion.
The real answer is I don't want
Oh,
to
you
die.
need a ride.
Watch out for roaming fees!
Bye, Mayor Zhao. Keep on battlesphearing.
Plus 5 regret of myself. Ooh, I like this beach look. Oh yeah, I'm definitely playing a Sonic game with that feel. And that reminds me a lot of like Sonic Advance 2's opening level. Like same energy. Oh, the mouth. Okay. I did not realize that was going to still be an enemy piece. I know about the mouth. I'm also kind of getting Spark, the Electric Jester vibes, because the first level of that was a beach. Except I do feel this has more gimmicks to it, if I'm in a better way. Oh, that's an achievement, Gate Master. That must be related to getting a lot of points from one of those little bonuses. Did these guys not give those orbs? Yeah, they don't. Not working them. So now we're making our way through a level now that all like the cutscene stuff's done. Guys, how's the audio sounding? Does it sound like it's in sync and everything? Because I am changing things up a little bit differently here. I'm using a new feature that OBS has, starting with OBS 28. So I'm making sure that's not busted. It is labeled beta. So I want to make sure it's not too bad. If it is, I can always swap how I did it on Tuesday. What the heck is this thing? So I'm bouncing off it, but I don't think I'm doing damage. I don't think I can destroy that. I think I just have to go. I see these crystals. Sounds fine. Okay, good. Hopefully it doesn't do like a weird like stutter thing. Because in the past, they use a plugin that just capture audio directly from software. Now it's just built into OBS. And that's really cool to me. But I want to make sure it's not going to have a problem like that other plugin had. Apparently the other plugin had delay to it, and I didn't even realize it at first. I only noticed it near the end of Freedom Planet 1 streams. But yeah, now like OBS 28, there's like application audio capture, I think they call it. Which, as the name implies, it captures audio straight from a source, which is really helpful for PC gaming. Because I don't have to worry about if I'm capturing something like my desktop audio by mistake. Funny how I found that vinyl, and I already have it, apparently, because I think I bought that from the store. That's one way to get through a room. Where do I go higher if I do this? Yeah! Me goodies. It's a big ladder. Like comically sized. Oh, nice, you keep your boost energy going through a transition like that now. Because in Freedom Planet 1, you just lost all your speed. Did I get that orb, or did I just walk right by it with that speed boost? I gotta see. I got it. There we go. I was like, where's this little pulley thing? And it gives you momentum based on what you do before you grab it. Okay, it's really hard to grab those things. I'm confusing the little, like, ripples as the piece you grab, which that's definitely not it. There you go. Takes a couple different attempts. Don't mind if I have a payday. Don't mind if I have a payday again. I wonder when we're getting near the end, because I felt like we were doing a lot of the level. Oh, this is an auto. It's an auto boss. Oh, I love the face when you do enough damage. Just gets a sad face. So I can't attack this thing until it opens up the clamshell. That makes a lot of sense. It's basically a pearl inside that we're trying to attack. Doesn't give you much time on that specific attack, though. There you go. So I can't boost backwards on the water for whatever reason. Trying to see if I can do it in the air, but that was a really bad time. Yeah, I can do it in the air. So on the water, I just get momentum forward. So it's not a good idea to do it there. But if I jump in the air, I can go backwards. Which is what I want to do, because Dragon Boost gives me a lot of damage. Especially when I do the little explosion near the end of it. Just like that. That was a really bad angle. And really bad time to guard. This reminds me of a boss from Mega Man X4 specifically. Like, there's a boss in X4, I think it's similar. You fight it in a beach. It's an auto-scrolling thing like this. I would know the level's auto-scrolling. The boss, I don't think is. Probably why I'm getting confused. I haven't played X4 in a couple years. Oh, I'm gonna hiccup for a minute. Okay, we could probably just rewrite the message to remember what it is, Kara. Hey, when that happens. Adventure Square.
Carol? I don't know. It's all fuzzy.
About time you ladies picked up.
Oh, hello, Shade.
Spade?
Or Spade. Shade.
Don't wear it out.
A red scarf. Explain yourself. How did you access our channel?
I'd prefer to tell you in person. Meet me in the basement at Goldie's. Can't miss it.
Okay. That was a comment with the higher route thing, goodies. Yeah, it has Sonic mentality. It seems like the higher route is the better pick, which is just like in Sonic games too. Kumusta, welcome to Parusa, former home of the ancient warmongering race known as Water Dragons. Grrr. Have no fear, Parusa is now a proper civilization, and the Water Dragons are all gone. Except for me. I alone, and the grim specter of the dark times. Grrr. Let me at him, let me at him. He doesn't know. Wait, I can sit here? Or? No, it just says X. I thought it said sit. Kumusta, welcome to Goldies. Our specials today are Jim Pum Pie and Wing Wing. If you don't know what those are, you're probably not old enough to be in here. Yeah, I get it. Liquor jokes. A military only has 5 soldiers, but they're all we need. Sergeant Guy. Wait. Sergeant Guy? That's his name. That's like saying Mr. Sir. Okay. His parents didn't really come up with the most creative thing. Guy once blew up a sky pirate airship after they stepped on his ube garden. Captain Arnold did the same thing when they sent reinforcements. Wow, your people sound very interesting.
Long time no see.
Long time no see.
Long time no see.
And we have never met. Are we done?
Yep. Anyway, lower your hackles. Your channel's secure. I just got the codec frequency off my brother.
I guess Dale heard about the attack, huh?
Yeah, and he's doing everything he can to avoid an all-out war with an ancient water dragon. In the meantime, I'm just doing my part to save the world.
We do not conduct business with career criminals.
Seems to be more relaxed
Yeah,
now
it
than
seems like the world
serious.
doesn't really line up with your usual interests.
Look, it was either this or helping Mayor Zhao find his champion. And you know me, I like my jobs dangerous. Besides, I've got intel that I think you'll want to know. So what do you say?
Let's do it for Carol.
What kind of intel?
Secret tunnels, strange beacons, the works. These islands are crawling with them, and our newly elected leader of Shang-Tu is using them for her plans.
Okay, well that
Is
didn't
that a
sound good.
volcano?
I only see smoke, which is good. Hot melty lava would be bad.
Not exactly a vacation hotspot, huh?
What
Oh,
is
it's
this,
a hotspot,
Hawaii?
all right. Those volcanoes should be dormant. Plus, a bunch of robots have moved into the region, and they are definitely not friendly.
Robots! Sounds like that monkey's friends.
We will find out what these extremists are planning and crush them at their source. Perhaps you are of some use to us after all, Scarf. But don't expect us to owe you anything.
Relax. Big Bro's the one footing the bill. These are the leads I've dug up so far.
Then this diner will act as our headquarters for the interim.
We can talk battle strategies over Lumpia.
Right. Let's move out.
Yeah, but first, Lumpia. Hey, Emperor, how you doing? Okay, now she evolved. Hello. Welcome to El Lapatino di Mila Mark II. Lisa let me set up a lab right here at Goldie's. Isn't that neat? She even let me go through the bar for some extra ingredients. Just as long as we have the gold gems. Alright, I'm not paying for your bill. So I can buy more for potions here. Another place to get potions. That's good. I don't really have a need probably to get anything. And if I do, because I have enough gems to convert things, I should probably focus on Healing Strike or Max Life Up. Only those two at this point. Alright, it's good to hear. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Long time no see. Still got its speed. I am cool and sway persified. Oh yeah. How long were you listening? Anyway, leads. We should be following up on those leads. Pick one. Go away now. Yeah, you definitely kind of changed. He's not just like the cool, laid-back type being super serious. Okay, now he's just checking me out. But he's a little more matured now and just a little more lighthearted than he was in 2. He wasn't that lighthearted in Free and Parent 1, I mean. I love how you're saying this literally next to his ear. I do not trust Spade, but as long as King Dales vouches for him, I will accept his help. That said, I have not been able to get in direct contact with His Majesty. It appears that Shuigong is preparing the bulwark its defenses, both its walls and floors. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, what do you expect? I love this is the only one I can't run out, so I push against a table. Is this a way out? Okay, well, I just left the town. I didn't want to leave just yet. Okay, now we have a mission pick. Robot Wars, Echo the Dragon War, Justice in Space. Okay. Well, these two are basically the same difficulty. I'm going to just start, I guess, with the default. Robot Wars, Snake versus Tarsier? I guess what that's a reference to. Tarzan. A makeshift Tarzan. I kind of want to do this first. Oh, wow, I have more than enough stuff to exchange. The one, I can buy more music. I don't know if I want to buy a lot of this music yet. Oh, we can use our star cards to unlock this stuff, so they do have a purpose. The more stages we beat, which means the more star cards we get, the more soundtrack we can unlock. Well, I don't want to buy any of these. A lot of these I can find in stages that show up. The map ones, I don't think so. But now I can buy something from Mila, I guess. So I'll go with the max life up. As I did say, that's probably a more important thing probably to focus on, along with Healing Strike. So it's just these two now. Strong Revival and extra stock. I probably should just go with this. Oh, max life up is just a thing you can use on anything. Well, why wouldn't I equip this? There's no penalty. There's no penalty for this. 2.5 life when recovering. So if I use this combo, I'm gonna have a lot more life in general. But what's this specifically? 50% life absorb. This feels almost like a better combo in some fashion. If I do this, 45 stock cost, 1.5 life. This probably makes a lot more sense. 20% back on attacks, 1.5 life. That just makes sense. So I'll do that for our next stage. Zulon Jungle, let's do it.
Fight is happening in the jungle nearby.
Safe bet it's Carol doing her Carol thing.
If it is, I'll sniff her out.
Retrieve her safely, but do not forget what she has done.
What, leave? I remember, she left. Wow, immediately starting with a shield. Don't mind if I do. Immediately losing a shield. Don't mind if I also do that. Why? Okay, did they seriously think I was going to have that hard of a time with the first enemy? They were right, but I wasn't expecting two different things of shields next to each other. That's rare. Now, where's your goodies? There you go. Oh, that's like a cannon of some kind. That's not what I expected. Ah, Serpentine. I'm gonna surprise it's him.
You can't hide from me, monkey boy! Return the syntax drone to me at once, else my overwhelming power will blow your mind into a million pieces!
No way, Ashtray! I found it fair and square!
Yeah! Your voice is so annoying! Just give me the robot!
I think that's kind of her voice in general. It's very squeaky.
Your voice is annoying, and I fire my missile!
And I've heard that complaint in other anime she's featured, and I don't mean like people watching the anime, I mean from the characters in the anime. That is not the first time I heard a character say that in a thing she's voiced. Wow, you guys are way easier when I have a shield, essentially.
This fighting can work to our advantage. If we surreptitiously aid Serpentine and his
Ah!
we can strike a crucial
That's a no one.
blow to Murga's forces. Better replace someone who has been beaten in the past. This is our chance to turn the tide of war. Are you expecting guys with dreams when the freedom of Shang 2 is at stake? Ladies!
I don't like the idea of either of them having syntax. We saw firsthand how dangerous it is. Let's focus on getting it back first.
A little bit of an inner quarrel there. Give me a little bit more on my shield. I just want you dead too. 'Cause more stuff. Wait, did I do 2 of those in the air? 1. How did I do the second one? I did one of the uppercuts in the air after I did an uppercut from the ground. You're not supposed to be able to do that. I technically hit the ground for like a frame or something? That was weird. I mean, I don't complain. That helps. So now I'm getting hit by his just random shots. I don't even think he's aiming. Yeah, he's definitely not aiming. He's just firing at will. Wait, wasn't this a boss in one of the stages? That feels like a downgrade. Okay, Mr. Chicken Legs here definitely just clipped on top of the platform. Didn't even lift his leg. Give me that health. Oh, I'm fighting A. For some reason, that'd be Serpentine after all that. I can't catch A, though. They keep going the opposite direction. Oh, that's the thing. I gotta get the bomb to hit the contraption first, and then they'll stop. I don't know how long these bombs can last, though. They're unlimited. No, they're not. Invincible, but lost like 4 times on the main character. 2 games so far. Yep, that's definitely a mood. One he can definitely relate to. Oh, I'm still getting attacked by Serpentine, because sure. The combos. You don't stand a chance. That's right. Destroy yourself. I don't even need to do the work. The bomb did it for me. There you go. The enemy of my enemy friend doesn't apply here. Yeah, everyone just wants me to die. Yeah, I didn't think that was a B with that kind of performance, so having these other things on the potions probably specifically are taking my ranking a little bit. That's fine. If I want higher rankings, I can always go back to the stages. Oh, I didn't get the vinyl here, but I already have it for this lake. Don't know where I picked that up. I guess I have it.
Syntax is here too? It's like, well, it's like a jungle in here.
Hey, get away from her! She's mine! Oh, but she's very dangerous. You should let us big sisters take care of her. No! She's the heart of my latest, greatest buddy yet! The BFF 3000! With her as the conduit, all 3 combiners can be operated by a single pilot. Maximum action, maximum firepower, maximum...
Yeah, maximum desertion.
Where did she go?
I get the feeling we're about to find out.
Reestablished. Hello, General Smith. Hello indeed. So kind of you to fix my throne for me, monkey boy.
Hey! No fair cheating, you cheater!
I am not cheating! I'm Now nothing will stop me from... As I was saying, nothing will stop me from...
All right.
Sorry, when Murga shows up, we're gonna wake up Bakunawa, and she's gonna take me to outer space! Space!
Ha! Looks like we've got a junior astronaut here. Then join me. The great and generously giving Lord Brevin is always looking for new recruits.
Don't listen to him. His offers are steeped in lies and deceit.
Oh, yeah! Stop it!
And you, dog, I repeat my offer. Or would you rather your friends learn the truth?
What?
What truth? That you're a miserable snake?
There was an offer and that there's some kind of deceit going on? Oh, the plot thickens.
So you're not only a cheat, but a liar too. Brevin sure knows how to pick 'em.
Fine! Then witness the power of a fully operational syntax! Initiate code black!
As you wish, sir.
Oh yeah, they have all been mutated.
The infection is perfection! Your army is mine now! Go forth! Eliminate them!
In light of our mutually assured destruction, I believe a truce is in order.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Why we're working with a bad guy? Like, Ace screwed us so bad. Why are we helping? You're on your own, eh? That's a spring. Ah, it's like the living dead. Oh, wait a minute. You seen that? Give me. Ah, nothing too big, but still nice. Good timing to get the shield. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep the shield. I haven't seen any spikes really here. Oh, come on, that's a tease. They are definitely making Brevin's attack sounds.
We need to get my BFF 2000! All three combiners! They're the only way we're not getting squished!
Okay, so I don't know how you're supposed to really get them per se. I can see the counter. I stepped on one, but it doesn't really seem to matter. At least not yet, so there's gotta be some way to activate it. Unless, are these? Oh, no, these I think are holograms, and they're basically a radar system. They tell you where to go. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's one of them. The next one. Okay, I gotta go over the left. No reason to go this way. Unless it will loop back around. I see the other thing. That's not how I was hoping that would have gone. This. I need to find another one of those hologram ones. Okay, so just down left. Wait, did I not get that? Hang on, I'm going back up to the board. Read. Did I actually jump off that? How? Alright, last one. Now I should be able to go forward? Or I can just start a cutscene.
I'm invincible!
Hey, Snake Eyes! Got a surprise for ya. Fighters, activate! Do we do something now, or...? Say activate! Oh, okay. Activate!
Activate!
No. We all have to say activate at the same time.
You cannot.
That seems like a design flaw.
That song and dance routine is required for this thing to function.
Get out of my sight, eyesore!
Activate!
Do we get to control the big mech? Yeah! That's right, big mech time. I got a boost button. Guard doesn't work anymore. Oh, we're going through the whole stage again, though. But any of these kind of paths, we just rock through. They don't stand a chance. Now I do loops. Loops are a problem. Repeat, loops are a problem. Of course, as we'd imagine, so is water. Because we're too heavy, we cannot swim. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. Now what then? How do I get out of here? Okay, never mind. I just plowed through that. It wasn't busting the first time. Could have been because of the robots. This is so cool. What about the gems? I want those. It is just a Gundam. You're not wrong, man. Seems like when I do the boost, I do have some invincibility. So I gotta take advantage of that. Oh, I also have projectiles with the standard attack. Oh, I see that. Charge dash. I can hold the button, and I charge her up. Interesting. Charge up for a missile barrage. At this point, I'm just gonna go gun-ho on the shots, because that'll get me through this much easier. That's right. You can't do anything against this. He actually doesn't know what to do.
Impossible! This can't be! With the power of syntax, I should be invincible!
Woo!
Man, I'm just like a tiny, tiny piece-sized lilac down there. You really can't make out any of her features anymore. You can't see her eyes, can barely see her hand. There's no fingers anymore. Very zoomed out, very pixelated.
Victory! And now what's yours is mine! Huh? Where did my playmates go? Guys? Hello? You guys are jerks!
I mean, what do you expect? You are the bad guy. We're not gonna help you and just stick around.
That was a little mean.
Was kidnapping Mayor Zhao and having a hand in Shang Tu's downfall not also a little mean?
I'm just glad that's over with.
Lilac, about what Serpentine said.
It's okay. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. I'd trust you over Snake Man any day of the week. And when you're ready to talk, I'll be here.
I want to know
Now,
what
let's go find
that whole
Carol.
thing was about.
Okay.
That sounds like a very interesting backstory thing.
You don't seem all that hung up about Carol.
Carol's Carol, I guess. Still has to do things her way. She hasn't changed at all.
Not in the way you did, right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just saying. You can't blame your friends for not growing up as fast as you.
Oh yeah, like you gave me a choice.
And you're still holding on to that.
You stole me from my family before I was even hatched.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm going to hold on to that.
Yeah, that's kind of big.
I was a kid who needed to get in good with the scarves. I'm sorry that I picked your egg, but that's how it was. We're lucky that I even found my way back.
Lucky? Lucky that I never got to know my parents? Lucky that I discovered I was a living trophy?
They wanted the egg for the pool room. It was It was good that they didn't mind when you hatched. Things could have gone a whole lot worse.
I have a criminal record from being raised by a bunch of thieves, Spade. I lived in the woods because my wanted posters were everywhere.
What do you want me to say? I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry that your life didn't turn out the way it was supposed to. I made some bad decisions, brought you along for the ride, and now we're here, okay?
It's not okay. And I'm sorry about that too.
And
This is why we don't talk.
that was deep. I did not expect that. So essentially, orphan that got stolen outside of her home as a kid, but also never got to know her parents because it sounds like they didn't survive whatever happened at that time. I want to know more about that event now. Oh man, that's some development. That explains why Lilac got involved with the Red Scarves. No choice, she was kind of raised by them. Hey Ethan, how you doing? Reports of giant robots in the vicinity are false. Lies designed to ruin your perfect Perusian holiday experience. Yeah. Please continue to enjoy your stay, knowing that you are safe from being crushed underfoot by giant mechanical monstrosities. Yeah. Man, this guy's really selling it on thick. I know what to do when there's a forest fire. Just stop, drop, and roll. Or was that bunkin' eruptions? Yeah, it's the same thing. Mom says I can be anything I want when I grow up. I want to be a caterpillar. I've been practicing too. Ta-da! Okay, don't quit your day job, kid. Been a while. Figured I'm astray from Shang Tu's and stuff until things calm down. That Murga is real fishy. If you find any more vinyl down here, I can play for you again. Brought the old ones with me too. Okay, good. So our portable jukebox, the same reverse, continue to survive. What happened to her? Oh, hi. Your skills are most formidable. Can I begin? I don't think I've heard that one before. Taking down one giant robot followed by stealing another? Impressive. I was not expecting to encounter nearly the number of explosives that I did today. Very exhilarating. Yeah, and deadly for us. It's faded, but the inscription says, the Moonflower Peace. She's gorgeous. I feel like I've seen her before. She looks like a water dragon. I'm just saying that now. Look at me, look at her. Basically the same. Oh, God, this guy again. These Miraculously carved panels show the history of Perusa, from the Earth Dragon's first encounter with her Water Dragon's tribe to the subsequent enlightening of the tribes. The Earth Dragons bringing gifts to the advanced technology and civilization to the Water Dragons, and finally to the Water Dragons' cruel betrayal, resulting in the extermination of all Water Dragon kind for the good of the world. Grrr! He's around every corner. I'm leaving. Go up. Just go up. Yeah, this looks a little different. Touch it. Oh, it's a hologram.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, Ocean Dweller rumors. There's been talk of some kind of new threat arising from the Ocean Dwellers. A champion of immeasurable power, biologically engineered for war. I don't know how substantial these rumors are, but given their current level of righteous descent, I wouldn't dismiss their ability to craft such a beast. Father is convinced that we've run out of options for dealing with these savages. If that's the case, then there isn't much time left. I have to act without his permission. I will leave the capital and head for Perusa to negotiate some kind of peace with the Ocean Dwellers. Surely they'll listen to reason. We're all living on this planet together after all. End entry.
So that's how we get new entries. It'll just be scattered
Magister,
around.
How goes the research?
I have perused numerous texts about the war, but none of them have mentioned anything about Murga that we do not already know.
Got some news on that front. I just found a personal audio log from someone named Cordelia, and she was talking about Murga.
Cordelia? Princess Cordelia? What did she say?
She said that Murga was a champion of some kind.
I see. I will look into the matter. You must focus on the imminent threat of Bakunawa.
Magister, I think... No. I know where to find more clues about Murga.
Truly? Does it not seem odd that you, of all people, stumbled upon this audio log?
Maybe I just got lucky.
Or maybe someone is out to entrap you, like Murga. Let us not forget her previous attempt to coerce you.
Yeah, he's got a point. I would love to have someone to walk in with that. It's like, hey, put that down. No, thief. That's it. I'm calling security. Should be the mad ending. How old was Murga then? That's a good question, because I don't think they've really said her age at this point. Visualizing? Oh, and then we can look at the time capsule from here. Well, I found number 5. I don't know where 2, 3, and 4 are. So that's a big jump. Also, something looks awfully familiar. Another thing that looks like Lilac. These statues look uncomfortably realistic. This one looks like it could even be my mom. I don't think I have time to unpack that through right now. If I thought... okay. I can't read. Yeah, that does kind of look like her. So that could be a statue of her mother. And that's the case. And her parents could be part of the good water dragons, not necessarily bad. And if that's true, well, Lilac doesn't have to worry about that. I'm trying to leave. I want to go down the elevator. Oh god, he's outside, like hanging out the window. How's it going? You need a tour guide? Get him out of here. Pay no attention to the museum employee clinging for dear life outside. These information kiosks are completely automated with pre-recorded narration and are definitely not broken. Yeah, that's definitely not weird. He's literally just hanging on the side of the window, just to tell you something. He couldn't come up the elevator. Bing bang, welcome to our recently installed information dispensal experimental audio kiosks, aka IDEA. Good name. Learn about the history and culture of the water dragons and their many achievements. Hear these stories and more through the technology of IDEA. IDEA, sponsored by... Does it actually talk? It's not an audio log if I gotta read it. That's not audio. That's visual. Long before the water dragons came to settle land, their civilizations spanned the seafloor of the world. They were made up of clans of different sea-dwelling races separated by language and culture. Over time, disparate communities came together in the spirit of harmony and cooperation, forming the people we refer to as water dragons. Perhaps due to the biodiversity or the edibility of their bodies, the water dragons were naturally gifted in the field of biotechnology. From tweaking physical traits to specialized genetic enhancements that allowed them to live on land, everything was possible with their science. However, in order to receive the Earth Dragon's gifts, the water dragons bound themselves to physical homology, putting an end to their wild experimentation. I think he needs to become a regular tour guide. Yeah, this guy's an extreme guide. That's his charm. I'm waiting for him to pop out of the corner. I got it! Let me read an idea for you. Because he is that kind of tour guide. The very pushy kind. The water dragons verdinated and the passage and phrases of the moon. So they were studying the moon too. Worshiping our natural satellite in the night sky. Blue moon, blood moon, supermoon, eclipse, and Lilith were observed as major calendar events. Exact cultural practices vary, but Lilith moon in particular was celebrated as a night for sweethearts and lovers. Rar. Sorry, don't need you to rar that one. Stay out of my audio log. Oops, all blood moons. Yeah, we all know how the blood moons work in this universe. A massive joint venture between the Earth Dragons and Water Dragons, the Bakunawa, was a space-farming arc ship designed to sail the stars. A key feature was the experimental planet cracker beam, capable of breaking apart matter and harvesting the materials to power and repair the ship. Sadly, our construction was halted and then abandoned entirely in the wake of the Water Dragon War, a significant blow to the advancements of space travel. So essentially, we made Space Colony Arc's Eclipse canon. That's what I'm getting out of that. Yeah, no, Ethan is true. You don't actually look at a blood moon. You will go blind. Kumusta! If this is your first visit to Perusa, then you're in for a treat. The Balkan are active. Recommend you take an aerial island tour of the Siguana. But Captain Corazon seems oddly busy this time of year. Ooh, okay. So, you know where the Cory is, son. Look, ever since we got invaded by an alien warmonger from space, things have been weird. Never giant robots weird. Was that General Serpentine out there? I thought we drove him off this planet along with his boss. Ain't telling me. Volcano? You mean the Balkan? Eh, when it blows, it blows. We're used to it. That stuff always happens around here. It's Perusa's curse. Yeah. I feel when you're used to it. This is Hawaii. Looking for a fresh new jam? I got the latest albums. Okay, so this is where we get to buy music, I'm guessing. Yeah. I've seen this on the world map, so I'm not too surprised. You know what the biggest weakness of giant robots is? Broadswords. Both in terms of getting sliced up like butter, and also they don't use broadswords themselves. See you later. Alright, what do you got? It's just a gold exchange. You know what's like broadswords? Money. I'm one off from getting another with the orb. Wow. I'll just take 2 to go, please. Thank you. Chloe thinks people make fun of Chloe for taking in the third person, or for talking in the third person. That makes her sad until Chloe remembers she swims in a big pile of gold gems every night, and they don't. Chloe wins! I can buy the big bad stuff. Press scar to create a shadow clone of your character. Ooh, that sounds cool. Attack power increases when you have no stocks left. Begin the stage when Energizer Sphere. I don't know what that one specifically is. It sounds like one of the shield types. I want the Shadow Guard. That sounds fun. I don't think I can buy anything else. Technically. I mean, oh, I can get the power-up start, I guess. But I kind of want to do a payback ring because that does sound devastating too. I'm going to save up for that. Ooh, I'm hungry. Time for a trip to my urban garden. Herbie, Gotta get me some Herbie. Okay, you gotta scream that to the heavens. Did you see that throwdown between those giant robots? They nearly stomped on my Herbie. And here I thought getting water and proper sunlight would be my biggest worries. Yeah, that's a mood. Claw and I used to study under the same teacher back in the day. He was actually my junior. So he kept shadowing me, trying to learn from the best, I guess. We thought he was a friend. After seeing that broadcast, I'm not sure if we ever knew the real Claw. Everyone's always moving so fast all the time. I like to stop and smell the roses. Gotta take it easy. That's my motto. Going too fast is no good. It's ironic when you look kind of like a female Sonic the Hedgehog. Giant robots. Reminds me of Tarsier that used to follow me around like a tail. Great at building machines, but not so great at talking to people. I think he wanted to be friends, but whenever I asked him what his name was, he just screamed. Weird kid. I had a heckin' fine salad earlier. Those saucy leaves didn't stand a chance. I get weird looks eating my food with a mallet, but do you know how much your teeth get worn down from chewing? Just love to see that. Would you like a fork, man? No. Got my beating stick right here. Like, ma'am, we don't allow giant mallets in the restaurant. Amelia is the extreme type. A lot of people think I'm being clingy towards Sunny. Of course I am. I'm his wife. Wait. Oh, okay. I get it. The pink one's the female. The blue one's the male one. They're husband and wife. It's hard to tell how small they are. And it kind of look like almost a female face with the fox. But yeah, it's Sonic and Amy. You're not wrong. This is Sonic and Amy, except they're actually married compared to that couple, which is not even a couple. But yeah, I agree. From what I'm reading on that, Kira, the Payback Ring does sound really good for boss fights, so that's kind of why Payback Ring makes sense to buy and use for the harder fights. But obviously, it's his first reward. Giant robots. An arch, uncle? Well, given the leftovers from that alien invasion a few years back, chances were high to extremely high, but still. Grab the twins for a throwdown, but by the time I got there, well, the action's dried up. Figures. These are my twins. Grabby and thrown. Just stay on their ground side, or on their good side, or they may give you an impromptu flying lesson. Nah, just Josh, yeah. You seem nice enough. How about Captain Claw, though? He's a hero around here. He's the first fighter from Perusa to become a Battlesphere champion. That's not really my thing, to be honest. The ocean is where I meant to be. But man, you lift. I can't go this way. May as well just do this. At this point, get the heck out of Dodge. Well, the robot war is done. I guess I move on to Echoes of the Dragon War.
The volcanic activity on the island is reaching a critical juncture. We have to act immediately, or there won't be a Perusa left.
Oh! We could blow a hole in the side of the volcano! Then all that lava will plop into the ocean and nobody gets turned into charcoal!
Okay, 1, you're dark. 2, you want to stop a volcano by blowing it up?
She's not wrong. That lava is coming out one way or another, so we might as well do it in a way that's safe. Well, safe-ish.
For this plan to succeed, we must create a powerful explosion. Mila, that explosive color-changing potion of yours. I don't suppose you could create a more potent version.
I think so. I just need a few ingredients first. We can probably find them around the island. I'll make a list.
Then it looks like we're going on a scavenger hunt.
Picked out the ingredients we need. Here and here.
I'll call Zhao when we're ready. He can help us reach the peak.
A full-scale eruption would be disastrous. Safe wins.
I do think maybe they'll fix some on the packages, but I do think Mila's voice is a little quieter compared to the rest, so they just bump her audio up a little bit. That would actually fix that issue. I get no bonus for the Shadow Guard, unfortunately. This was what? Attack and shield? I do kind of want to rock one of these that doesn't have extra stuff on it. So let's take these potions and just remove them entirely. And now I'm going to get the Shadow Guard. I don't want one of the potion ones just to see if it does affect our score. So, we'll do this. I feel like I just missed something by running right by that. Hang on. Restart. I just want to see. Was that someone to talk to? I'm just in the mindset of just go. Oh, no. It's just a boat. Which I can actually ride. I mean, it's kind of pointless so I can run on water, but I think for the other characters would be nice. Really? Already? So I guess it's just a boss stage. Or not? Okay. So ominous. What is that? The big old keyhole. Man, I've only had Sora's Keyblade. Just shove it in there. Hey, don't worry, he's got a spare. Well, what? Alright, didn't expect that to turn the whole world. What's this?
This place has Bakunawa carved on the walls. Hello? Can anyone read me? Something here is blocking the signal.
This is very different. Underground cavern. Now give me the key. Too much. Flip. Oh, I need another one. Probably a mistake for me to come all the way down here, then. That's what these are for. Mirror Temple provides some Celeste. Yeah! Yeah, this does feel very much like a Celeste level. You're not wrong. This is one very much like that level. I know I played that one before. Oh god. Too much. You know what? Just get up there. Get rid of this first. We got bonus season upon us. It's good enough. I mean, it can only go so far when you got, well, stuff like this. Oh, I could have bonused now, I guess. That's fine. Essentially the same. Yeah, I would have got blocked eventually anyways. Yeah, only one key at a time is interesting. It's kind of like the shields in that regard. Because you can only have one shield active at a time, too. Ooh, that's different. Light beam up. And I guess that, okay, yeah, unlocks the way on that. So that was important. So we're going through like 4 different sections here specifically. I love the cork. That's nice. This is giving me a lot of, I'm trying to remember its name. It is in Freedom Planet 1 specifically, I'm thinking of. The Lilac exclusive level. It's reminding me a lot of that. It has very similar vibes in certain areas, too. Could be what they're trying to go for. Oh, I can take the key out. Okay. Interesting. A lap of cork, so that's a new one. Lap with some cork. I didn't think of those things as corks, to be fair. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is a Lapin Zone thing. Sometimes I don't know why. I just think of those as like just standard platform things, not even corks. Probably because of just lower res Genesis back in the day. Because honestly, that just looked like a box in like Genesis with like the blurry video that has. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, they are corks. Man, I just learned something. Wait. Go up. I want to swim. No, I don't need that. I thought of something else. Hang on. Gotta ride the cork. Okay, that didn't help me here. That must be a way... Actually, no. I think this is where we entered. That's why it doesn't help. Man, the water shield's integral for this section. I don't have a key, so I can't go that way. Wait a minute. Can I just go higher here, or is there something else? No, can't go that way. I might need that other key back, if that's the case, because you can only go through those certain wall panels with the keys. I'm gonna go get one of them. I'll just get the one right here. Then I can just put the key in that. Raises this, then I can go under. Well, that was the way to go. Might as well continue this path. Just how do I... Oh, I gotta go through here. That makes sense. Oh, lava. Well, I get the point here. Oh, it slows you down tremendously when you go through it, though. And the closer I get to the lava, I get a heat meter now. That is new. There was never a heat meter in the first game. So a fire shield here would be ideal. You can't just go straight through a Dragon Boost. Yeah, it moves slower in this stuff dramatically. Like, oh, wow, they really slow you down. I want to go up there. That might be my exit point. I can't. I just can't. Come on. Yeah, that feels like an exit point. So that's probably where we end the level. Specific section. Man, I can't even run down that stuff. It's that thick. Well, that was mine. I kind of wanted that. I'll take this one instead. I do like the infinite jump you get out of the like, cooled out lava. That's pretty nice. With that, the fire section's done. I was right. That was an exit point. Well, I guess I'm getting that shield now. Also, key inside the fruit. Or nut, whatever that thing is. That's actually part like a seed. I didn't get to really take a good look. Knowing how the rest of this is going, yeah, it's probably gonna be more of these little contraption things. Oh yeah, that's like a seed. It's a good thing I didn't go left. I was thinking of going, well, not left, right. I was thinking of going right in that one section. I'm glad I didn't. This would have been a waste. Well, that's this section. That was actually pretty easy. I think that was the easiest one yet. That's all of them. There's a maze. Oh yeah, there's multiple keys too. Yeah, I need 1 key from each section and making, I think, a total of 3 from what I can see there. Yeah, I can't. I was hoping maybe I could just abuse the Dragon Boost a little bit more. Could be possible. Oh, I need the key, though. You should probably just take it out. Give me that back. I can call from the seeds, too. I can't want to call it a nut. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. I can't get that with a key in my hand. That's mean. Wait, how am I supposed to get the other one now? Oh, I didn't think of that. Wait, is that a... No, I started from there. I was gonna say, is that a 4th? How am I supposed to get in there now with the key? There's gotta be another way in. Yeah, that's what I thought. There is. I didn't mean to grab this. I gotta keep the seed planted to get to the key. I'll come back for you. That should be enough to get out of here. Oh yeah, more than enough. I probably could just cycle and skip one of those keys, to be fair. Well, that would have been nice to know. Good. That's one way to waste your shield. Yeah, this is a very big stage. We're here for 12 minutes so far. I mean, I did kind of stumble in certain sections here and there to explore, but still, it's impressive its size. I gotta go the other way. Can I even do that? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is definitely not a solution. I need another key for that. Okay, is that enough? I think it is. Yeah, I can get up there now. Okay, so give me this key, because I don't need that there anymore. Go this way. Rotates the whole structure. Now that key is locked out. I can't get to it anymore. I have an idea, though. I don't think I need to go the other way. Yeah, I could just do that. I don't think I'm supposed to, but I did. There we go. I was like, where the heck are you in relation to me? Because I'm not going out in the lava. I don't like this part, though. Having basically no floor to stand on now. Yeah, literally no floor. Okay, enjoy your food, Ethan. We see you here in a bit. Oh, God. Don't. I can do this with one good boost. And then also one good death. There you go. And that's it. Man, 16 minutes. That is a long stage. Yeah, that's our worst ranking yet, but for that long, I'm not surprised. Honestly, that shadow clone thing is interesting. I think the only problem it has, it doesn't stay on the field long enough. It's like maybe 2 seconds at most. That's a little awkward to use, just for that reason. Makes me kind of want to swap it out. Maybe just go straight for the health thing after how that went.
Since when did I become everyone's personal taxi service?
You said we could call you if we needed a ride.
Correction. You said you'd call me if you needed a ride. I just sailed away.
How's the hunt for a Battlesphere champion going?
It takes a certain je ne sais quoi to become the Battlesphere champion.
Translation?
Strong.
Can't find him.
Swift. Mysterious.
Hard. Very
the
hard.
Force of a great.
Sigwara!
Everyone, battle station.
I found the ship.
Stations. This is Mayor Zhao's luxurious sky palace, not Mayor Zhao's dreadnought marauder.
What happened to all the cannons?
Where else was I going to put the hot springs? My
What?
beautiful sky palace. My ship.
You had cannons in the first game. Why'd you get rid of them for a jacuzzi?
Is everyone all right?
I'm okay. The chemical reagents I'm carrying are fine too. No explodey.
Zhao, come in. How is Mayor Zhao's luxurious sky palace? Zhao!
I'm pretty sure destroyed. He's a
fine.
big baby.
All right, ladies, let's go. We got ourselves a volcano to blow up.
Okay, hi, suddenly rock. Helpful rock. And the lighting here is real nice because of the volcano. And you kind of expect it. I haven't seen my heat meter thing coming back from the last stage, though. I preferably would like one of the red shields because they do protect it against heat. And I want all of these. Okay, you have to stand in the molten lava. It's fine. Don't worry. It's not that dangerous. Last stage, no care on the story. I should normally have these. Yeah, probably just like in a different story tone, I would imagine. Like this would be something Carol might go through on her own, but there'd be different context for that reason. I knew I seen a bonus. I kind of like that idea. Separate the characters more often in their stories now. That way, when you play their stories, they don't all like tread over the same cutscenes like over and over, like the exact same setups. It'll give them variety. Because the biggest issue of free-to-play at one, if you play the adventure modes, is that all three characters essentially go through the exact same story arcs, just with some differences here and there. So, to change it up by having them not... Okay, seriously, I don't want to get skewered. To have them go through like different things at different times will definitely make the story a little more different, even if they are still going through the main overall game plot. Essentially say like Sonic Adventure 1 to Sonic Adventure 2, where Sonic and Tails have basically the exact same story until the last like 20 minutes. But comparison to Hero to Dark Side in Sonic Adventure 2, where people play things out differently. The same story, but we see completely different sides. I kind of hope it's kind of like that. Well, we'll see once we play someone else's. We'll probably end up like going in order, so we'll probably go Carol next after we beat Lilac's story. But I want to play them all. Not much I could have done in that situation. I knew that was going to be a problem. Would have guarded. The warning, I thought it was going to be like, oh, you maybe can skirt past him. Fine. No. A lot more automation in this level. I can see that. Hurry up. About time to get one of these. Took the entire stage. Let's see, now I can just stand in the lava. Don't matter to me. I take lava baths all the time. You just make a pop sound? I heard that. Just gonna chill in the lava. Yeah, as you do. I love how it's like a whiteout effect here because of the extreme heat. Nice little touch, graphics. Well, now I can't lava bath. My favorite part of the day. Yeah, this is very much like a hilltop ending section with the lava, you're not wrong. Ah, really? Literally a hit remaining on that phase. I'm not gonna bother. That one's a waste. This one in your hand. Yeah, that's what I thought. Plan out for the right attack. I wish I could lava back though, that was fun. I don't like how there's health here. Don't tell me. Yeah, you gotta still escape. And it gets more and more dangerous on the way up. And that's it, okay. Not as bad as I thought. I was thinking that was gonna be a whole sequence and there's a tiny bit more left. But no, it's not. Really not that bad. Still gotta blow up that volcano. Wait, did I get the, wait. Wait, what was the vinyl I got? I thought I got for the Magma Starscape. What was the vinyl I got here? Alright. Guess it wasn't that one. Alright, sure. I'm draining this. I figured for a lava stage that was fine, but now I'm just gonna not use that just to see what happens.
Pascal!
Ah, the Earth Dragon.
You're here. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down.
Stay away from us, you traitor!
Not happening. You've caused us way too much trouble.
So did selling your soul to Murga make you stronger?
Hardly. I could always manipulate stones and gems. This whole place is made of the stuff. And that's why it's gonna be your grave.
Like that'll happen.
You're mine.
Yeah, it would help if you're not clipped inside the wall. I know how to fight you because of the training we did together, and then you just whack me in the tail. Alright, that works as well as you think. Okay, new attack. Oh, it's like a teleport. Dude, he's hitting me literally with like the back end of the fist. That shouldn't even work. Okay, really? Do we need that many rocks? I didn't see those. It's that chaotic in here. Really?
Gonna have to do better than that.
Okay, barrage attack. I have like no health. Then I hit the guard button. That did not come out. Okay. Now I gotta punch this bag in my aggression. So in hindsight, maybe I should have kept the extra health stuff. Actually, is there still a cutscene here?
Pascal!
Yeah. Yeah, the leaf thing makes you think possibly a playable thing in the future. Possibly with DLC. Possible. Because it is a different structure. Although Murga kind of had something similar. Gosh, it just like takes half your health. Dude, what's with that hitbox? It's telegraphed, that's for sure, but I don't think it should be that big. It seriously doesn't look that big until you get hit by all of the attacks. How is it? This is extremely fitting of all the bosses to scream this hard. Of course it's the one voiced by Vegeta. Of course it's him.
Gotta keep moving.
Nice. I was afraid to get too close because I can't see him when he's that far off screen, so I don't want to rush into one of his really bad attacks. But the only hope to get through that was a Dragon Boost because the iframes. And it does more damage than any of my other attacks. That was cutting it close.
You happy? Now let me go. What? What are you laughing at?
You! What do you think this fight even means? Murga has won. Someone with water dragon blood like you should be celebrating.
War is nothing to be happy about.
So what's the other option, huh? An immoral peace? A peace where people like us are unwanted? Outcasts who get shaded glances from more acceptable members of society? Is that whose world you're fighting for? Because I can tell you right now, it won't be enough. It will never be enough for them.
No. I'm not going to get into this with you. Let me out. I'm guessing Murga is going to want you back at some point, so let me out before I make her lose her pet Earth Dragon.
Fine. Good talk. We can pick it up some other time. Eventually you'll have to face reality, and in the end, you'll know I'm right.
Alright, everyone! Hope you're ready, because here we go!
Wow, it even smells like a rainbow. So the flowers?
Yup! All a part of Mila's ultimate sanctioned makeover potion! Patent pending.
Strange. The Seguata has disappeared. I suppose the Technicolor explosion must have scared them away.
Oh well. Mission accomplished, gang.
How's another mission done? Oh no. Sir, please stay away. No, no, not again. Aye. Just hide out in the boats. Yeah, the background changing thing is nice once he gets like, in a pinch state. Like, this game does do a lot of different things with backgrounds and fights. I've noticed it's really nice. Volcanoes erupting multicolored. Excuse me. I had some fried shrimp earlier. Volcanoes erupting multicolored lava are a perfectly common occurrence on Perusa. Just one of the many natural experiences on this island. Grrr. Enjoy the wondrous sights and tell all your friends to visit. Grrr. How about no? You hang from windows. That's creepy. I will eventually break free from the space-time continuum. I want to go to Chloe here again. Because I want to buy another one of her things. I get the payback ring, and I think the power-ups start now. I need 3 in general. Yep, just enough. Oh, Chloe. What the heck was that? I just saw that fly in the corner of my eye. Energizer Sphere. And then this thing. Attack increase with no stocks left. That's really going to be good in some of these boss fights if I'm going to go on those stocks. Well, only one choice. Justice in the Sky Paradise.
This was on the news before you arrived.
Brothers and sisters of Perusa, I, Captain Kalau, have returned to resolve your looming volcanic crisis.
Don't worry, we fixed it.
With the power of
We blew it up.
geothermal science and my superb physical strength, I shall divert all of that harmful subterranean pressure and siphon it into the sea, where it shall be rendered harmless. Worry not and rejoice, good citizens. The Red Wing of Justice is on the case.
Something doesn't feel right about the captain's plan.
And the signs they've got seems a bit off.
Well, besides that, Captain Cornball over there has been setting up beacons all over the island. Probably all a part of his egotistical plan.
Ooh, shiny! Blip, blip, blip!
They can't be for anything benign. Let's seek them out and disable them.
Now, Nia, can you stop pointing that spear to people? Because that literally went right behind Mila's head. It looked like you just impaled her. Stop that. Just stop. Okay, we'll just do a 360. I was like, look at all this. Yeah, look at that. That's like a perfect line down. But to get up, hang on, let me just take a 360. And now we're here. Why? Why are we just looping around? That feels a little inconvenient.
Would the captain earnestly be trying to save his people? If so, then perhaps it is not too late for him to see reason.
You ladies be careful.
Oh, I can just move that. I was like, wait a minute, I don't have two of those, right? Give me the power-up start. I want to try that. Energizer Sphere. Yeah. Zal's driving. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Dreamcast swirl, if it's a reference, that'd be a very subtle one. Oh, okay. Was not expecting this. Oh, that was fun. This is literally a Gunstar Heroes stage. This is exactly like a stage from both Gunstar Heroes on Genesis and the GBA game. Okay, now we're just done with the Gunstar reference. I mean, that makes a lot of sense to be a reference. Gunstar Heroes is one of the big inspirations in Freedom Planet 1's design, too. Bye. Alright, see you later. Even the stage time to leave. Oh, I see why. That's different. Man, imagine if, like, the end of a tarmac on an airport said bye. Just like that. Oh, okay, that's exactly like a thing in Sonic Advance 2. There is wind turbines on the stage in that game that does kind of something similar. Hello, you're back. I already destroyed one of your faces. I'm gonna destroy the other. Very easily, mind you. Yeah, also Sky Chase, I guess, in the beginning, if you want to go with a Sonic reference. Now I'm feeling it's more like... not very Sky Chase from Sonic 2, but Sky Sanctuary from Sonic 3, because now we're getting mini-boss sections in the middle of the level. This feels a lot like Sky Chase, actually. Nah, not Sky Chase. Sky Sanctuary, the more I'm thinking about it. Now this should be illegal. Okay, wasn't expecting that kind of a boost. Got the mega boost. I just want to hit him. Thank you. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Old face. I want that. Thank you. In some ways, this definitely has Sky Battalion design, too, from Freedom Plant 1, when compared to one of the previous games. I really like their beat 'em up sections in this, so I'll give them that. Oh, yeah, and thank you. Like, who are we waiting on here? King Face again? I love how you can just uppercut in the air like that. It just makes combat so much easier now.
Hold it right there, villain!
Oh boy. Only one person I know talks like that.
What? It's just you? Well, I suppose you will have to do.
Say your absolute worst, villain. Go on.
Let everyone see you for the splenetic Shangtusian terrorist that you are. Your monstrous attacks on peace will be broadcast on every channel in Perusa. And I, Captain Kalau, will be the legendary hero who strikes you down.
This whole thing was about publicity?
Of course it was. Of course it was. What do you expect?
Now witness the Red Wing of Justice reborn! This calls for a boss duel!
Do not want to pick up that health. I kind of want to keep it on the field. Please stop making me pick it up. This guy is a pushover. Wow. Okay, also Storm Eagle for Mega Man X. A big pushover.
Now you've done it. I am the terror that cries for justice!
Is the real fight actually gonna begin? Because that was way too easy. They're not any harder, it's just now it's weirder to get to you. That's it. And there's more health. So I don't even need to worry about dying because of this. You're really not that hard, man. You really are not. Just kneel on the corpse. Really, man. You gotta step up your game. Yeah, I wish that too, Kira. If you could just break the camera, that'd be great. It's like, oh no, my publicity.
possible. Justice has fallen this day.
More like your ego.
Incorrect, villain. Murga relayed to me the horrid tale of the Magister's foul crimes against this world. To fight against such inequity, I, Captain Kalau, would become the hero that Avalis deserves.
So this is you jumping at the chance to be a hero for real, after playing one as the Battlesphere champion. Is that it?
Battlesphere champion. What kind of hero sits in a playground all day, waiting for evil to come to him? I am a joke, an action figure. A fake legend prancing around for my beloved citizens' amusement. As if I could care any less about them sitting at home, stuffing their faces, watching me grapple for sport. But not anymore. This time, I will be the hero. This time, I will be the one who saves the world. And no one is going to stand in my way!
Ahem.
Oops!
Is what Captain Kalau would say had Captain Kalau been brain-sucked by villainous Shangtusian terrorists. But
Wait, don't break out of character.
I, Captain Kalau, the Red Wing of Justice, have broken free of their dastardly programming and will live on to fight another day. Yeah!
I get the feeling the captain's out of the hero business. Guys! Corazon is here!
I knew it. Don't wait for the rest of us. Use extreme caution.
Got 3 new Genesis games on Switch Online. Why didn't they talk about that in the Direct? That's random. Kind of forgot about that, didn't we, guys? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, wow. You got a lot of charms. Transforms all shield crystals into wood. You also start with a wood shield. Into earth, water, fire, metal. Randomizes. Rainbow invincibility crystals may appear. So obviously this is probably the most impactful just because you could get invincibility out of it. But these are essentially just, do you want different versions of a shield as more of a guarantee? And then we have music. Alicia Dragoon, Beyond Oasis, Earthworm Jim. Yeah, I don't... Why didn't they talk about that in the Direct? They talked about all the N64 games, but they did not mention Genesis at all. That is such a random thing, in my opinion. That feels like a huge missed opportunity. Well, that's a... I didn't want to get the power-up. I'm the crew chief of this little old dock. I'm here to make sure that what gets up here doesn't fall back down. Like Manager Zhao? I'm just going to continuously get this, aren't I? I heard Manager Zhao was in the area. That's so cool. I remember when he came here to recruit Captain Claw a few years back. There was a big martial arts tournament. I'm sorry, am I boring you? You want to keep on collecting my goods? I think Lilibeth should have won, but she was in Shugang. She was in the Shugang family for Shugang. I cannot speak. She was in Shuigan for a family emergency or something. Judy's my cousin. She's a dang good mascot too. Okay. What? Oh, that was your... Okay, I thought he was holding up an orb. Thanks to my job, I have to move around a lot. Usually to wherever high traffic area needs me the most. The commute can get a little ridiculous, but beats living in the big city. Okay, this is Dock 2. You can't stand on that. That's just death. Actually, what happens if you fall down? Well, nothing really, because you just come back up at full health. Really, I didn't know that. The Frontier thing was in the Japanese Direct. Yeah, so I guess that's probably why. It still felt a little random, but if it was that filled up, then that's probably why. I didn't realize it would show Frontier. So I know they posted trailers this week, but Sega's been doing a good job about that. I'm going with heads. Where's it going, though? I don't think we're gonna know the results. Yep. Stones. Lost another one. I guess if you find it, you can see which side is up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's right. It's heads. I win. We had to guess. This machinery is probably what keeps the island afloat. Better not mess with it. Folk.
Cyclone!
Did not think that was a ladder. Wonder what those seagulls will figure out who's been sealing their maps. Because it's me. I've been hooking them up with my rod all this time. Eh. One day they'll come for me for the revenge. But right now, we got a quiet day's fishing. Seagulls run a big netting operation down there below, but me, I prefer a simpler life of sky fishing. The trick is to hook your lure on a rock behind the falls and wait for the fish to drop down and bite it. You found it? No way, thanks. I don't even care about the results. I'm just glad I don't have to walk back to my house. I don't get a reward for that? Here, I want money. Can I have the coin? A new customer? Kumusta, Perusa's residence horticultural expert at your service. Flowers, you see, I grow them and sell them. Some make fine eating too. I sell other things too, but only to grow my budding floral collection. Well, I kind of see what you already have, so I don't need to check out our wares. That bunk interruption, Callie began, beautiful. Times like these, you gotta remember to slow down, breathe, receive your present. Okay. I was not expecting that sheet from a vinyl salesman. That's my truck over there, but you'd like to know how I got up here, huh? It's a secret. During the harvest season, we filled up the flatbed with peaches. We grow them big and juicy up here. How do we get the fully laden truck down from up here and back again? That's a secret, too. Hey, Kumushta, what's happening? Bet you didn't know this was a nice little town up here. It's old, but definitely not the oldest. I'm old, but definitely not the oldest ape around here. Lola knows pretty much everything about the island. She's the lady you want to talk to if you have questions. Also, did you happen to pass by a tercer on the way up here? Young fella wants to escape this provincial life and become a sky pirate. Looks like a flooring inspector. Don't think I've seen this person in question. Is this the pickup? Couldn't drive that thing if my life depended on it. I'm glad I don't need to. I'm gonna assume it's a stick shift. Oh, this is Lola. We locked up the lightning tower to stop the children from exploring and getting hurt. Or to be more precise, to stop a specific child from exploring and getting hurt. It's always that one apple. Not sure where he's gone to these days, but he's always had an insatiable curiosity for machines and technology. Didn't mean to expect the peaches. They do look good. Welcome to our little paradise. Does the traveler have any questions? A lot, apparently. Oh, are they talking about I guess that makes sense, but I didn't think of it as like a flooring inspector. That kind of parallel I didn't gather. I haven't seen the whale. It hovers ominously around above the island, heading towards the lightning tower. You seek entry into the lightning tower? I asked why you would want to enter such a dangerous place, but we are not its gatekeepers. Not the original ones at any rate. The tales of this island and why it floats have become over-exaggerated. In truth, the tower is a giant magnet, harnessing the power of lightning to push the land right out of the water. We locked up the lightning tower to stop the child from exploring and getting hurt. Oh, that's the same dialogue we got. So yeah, that is specifically about A. That child specifically is A. Well, I guess we got a lightning tower then. So that's like a 10-second power-up you get for filling up one of your slots. I don't know how worth it that is. Okay, but what do I do with you? I'm trying to figure, do I punch it? Because I can't push it. Let me try to fall down here real quick. That's where I started. Because there is a current thing here. Oh, I just go in the middle of it. I complete the circuit. Well, that seems dangerous. Yeah, that's what I thought. It is dangerous. It's using the old noggin, not in the way you'd think. These seems like a really good grinding spot if you just want warps. These things are super easy to destroy and they're guaranteed drops. I think that's all of them. They're really good for currency. I might as well. Okay, that completes that circuit. At least I don't have to use myself for once. How does that make sense? That's like right now, if I needed to power my computer, let me just put my finger in the power supply socket, that'd be fine. Instantly dies. Don't actually do that. You will die. Do not mess with things like that if you don't know what you're doing. Which is most of the population. When I move one of those capacitors, you literally will die because they hold so much voltage. Oh, it's a multi thing, so I'm gonna need more than just Lilac for this. I wish I had friends. They're all busy. Gonna have to use balls instead. There you go. Who needs friends when you just have marbles? Oh, more of these things. Perfect. I like free orbs. Don't mind if I do. Okay, insta-death. Ow! Yeah, that's why we have lives. So the crushing damage is still insta-death, just how I remember it. Just get funky with it. I mean. We have a cursed set if someone had connected PC power supply to an outlet. I don't know if I would want to know how that would work. If it could cause a fire, you probably shouldn't do it. Just to say the least. Oh, I see. The multi-channel. I gotta do it multiple times here. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to instantly revive, but I think that's... I don't think it's something to do with the crushing. I think it's just because of the stage thing. Because I don't think that would matter if we were in a boss fight. I think it would still give us the option if we got crushed. So I'm just telling us we in a stage because you already got checkpoints, essentially. It's just gonna put you back at the last known area with full health. That might just be a boss option, I noticed. It's hard to say, because I haven't really died too many times in the stages. It's hard to die in stages in this game as much as the bosses. Just like with Freedom Planet 1, the actual hard part about the game is more or less the boss fights, not the stages themselves. Since they give you so much health in the stages and shields, like, you can kind of just recover from it. It's always the boss fights you have a problem with. Yes, in case of point, here's more health. What did I actually accomplish, though? I opened this area. Sure. Oh, this is what I accomplished. I got a ball. And it keeps that circuit going. Then I go up. Okay, I get it. I don't know if it's gonna be good enough. I might need another marble. I was gonna say, is that stuck on the wall? Because I'd be mad. Oh, I could have went either way. It didn't matter. Oh, I wanted the orbs. Dude, just let me up there. And like everything but the path I want. I'm just gonna, yeah, just let it end. Just who needs a ladder when you can just walk up the wall? That's fine. Come back here. I want to murder. Oh, I can't actually hurt that thing. Going down. Well, now this is just redundant. Oh, now these platforms are hazardous. Yep. Electric. And cannons. It's a big vertical stage. Almost here for a full 10 minutes. I feel like I've got to be near the end for that reason. Especially with that kind of a setup. Yeah. I had a feeling. Oh, it's an auto. No wonder why I couldn't hurt this thing before. It was the boss. Now, this just reminded me of a Sonic Rush boss just because of the nature of it. Also, for some reason, I'm getting a Kid Icarus Uprising feel from this thing, too. I don't know why, because I think it's probably because of a certain boss on that Lightning Chariot. That's a game I want to go back and, like, play more of someday, because I played some of it. I like it. It just hand cramped the game. It is a terrible game to play for long periods of time. So that's kind of a game I would love to find like a different way of playing it, if possible. Not just playing on like the 3DS system. Maybe it'd be a little bit better if I can adapt it to emulator controls or something. Ah,
You
Corey.
sure love to cost a girl a fortune in hangar repairs, don't you?
Carol came up here to find you. Where is she?
Other than gone, who knows? I'd say she'd gotten tired of it all. Murga, Magister, all that jazz. Spirits know I have. Can't blame her for punching out.
Yeah, right. Carol just giving up? That doesn't sound like her at all.
Yeah.
And how would you know that?
She's my best friend, and she's my flesh and blood.
You think you know my own sis better than me? Well, you can't force her to do what she don't wanna, either way. She's her own woman, just like when she left for the Scarves. Take a page out of her book. Get gone and stay gone. Murga's got this in the bag. You're all way behind the power curve here, so get out before it hits 0.
How does she keep doing that?
We have bigger problems. While we may have disabled the beacons in this region,
Didn't Spade say they were all over the island?
Looks like we
Yeah.
have work to do.
Kind of forgot about the rest of the place. And we just got this one specific part.
Huh?
Thanks for the fun times. Unfortunately, I've got bills to pay and errands to run. Consider the robot my service fee. Have fun saving the world.
Great. So he took it.
that's it. King Dale, a word, Your Highness?
Miss Nira,
I will attempt to phrase this as politely as possible. Tell your wretched scoundrel of a brother to surrender that alien drone immediately!
wait. What are you talking about?
You sent him to assist us in Perusa, and now he's run off with the syntax drone. And you have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
This is about right. Duped everyone.
I am going to bust him up. Good.
See that you do.
I knew he had something up his sleeve. Spade is such a card.
Look on the bright side.
I mean,
At least
yeah.
17 doesn't have syntax, right?
That's not wrong.
We have to find him. He cannot be allowed to sell that drone to anyone with both the money and temerity to...
You're
What's
all
that
out of
sound?
syntax. That's scent.
Oh, maybe she is a traitor.
So the fool finally shows herself.
Why did you bring Serpentine here?
Serpentine!
Carol, quick! Get behind us! We'll cover you!
What are you guys doing here?
A better question. What is he doing here?
Hold up, it's cool. We're on the same team now. The green team.
So it's treason then.
Yes! The furball works for me now. And together we will make Bakunawa mine!
No. Backspace, bro. You work for me.
Do you think this is some kind of a game, Wildcat? You've led us on a wild goose chase, jeopardizing the safety of millions.
Look, I know it was a bad idea. Now, it was a family thing. I wasn't thinking straight, and it didn't end well. So let's just let bygones be bygones, eh?
I don't think she'll let that happen.
What? No henchman of mine is going to apologize to anyone but me! Scratch her face!
That's enough! We need to set aside our issues. Carol wants Corey, and Serpentine wants Bakunawa, and Nira wants Carol's head on a stick. Okay, but none of that is going to happen if...
I agree. I will begin the head transplant immediately.
But! There was a but there,
Calm down,
Nira.
calm down.
Hold on.
We're past decapitations, right?
So, good news and bad news.
Safe by the gong, am I right?
Is that Carol? And Serpentine? Man, what did I miss?
Never mind.
I'm asking the same question.
Well, good news is, Murga's not at the palace no more.
Shang 2 has been retaken? Excellent work.
Thanks, but she kind of left on her own. Bad news is she took Pangu with her.
Didn't she say that Pangu was a vital component?
Well, that's about right.
That means
Bakunawa.
Yep.
Yes! Yes! Bakunawa will soon be mine!
Are you trying to get beat up?
Oh, Murga also left a message. Sounded like it was meant for Lilac.
Me? Play it.
Hatchling, I know you and your friends are behind the efforts to sabotage my work in Perusa. I'm disappointed but not surprised. You still do not fully understand, and I wish to educate you. Meet me at these coordinates tonight. Come alone.
Trap! Trap, 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 trap!
Yeah, that's what
But you brought Serpentine home, which you're no better.
For when you ambush Murga. You are ambushing Murga, right?
No.
Lilac, you do know that today is an opposite day, right?
You all go look for Spade. I can handle this.
You want us to work with you reprobates who attempted to destroy our
this
world?
I do. And unless you
I wish there was
two
subtitles on that one,
who
too.
let Spade get away with syntax the worst, I'd suggest you two shake hands and get on with it.
And that's a lot to unpack. How the heck did that happen? I guess I gotta find out in Carol's story. Because that, I got questions. Big ones at that. I think right now I'm gonna probably just take a quick break so I can get up and stretch. But I also welcome, hi Ethan. I'm gonna be gone myself. Only for about maybe like 5 minutes at most. So, a lot to unpack there, but I guess now we'll have some time to think about that while on intermission. So, when we come back, I guess I'm meeting up with Murga on a midnight meeting. Maybe learning more about what happened to my parents. I don't know. We'll see. So, stay tuned, and we'll be back here in just a little bit. Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and possibly get ambushed in a midnight meeting. Find out. Let's go to the gravity bubble. Hey, that's not fair. Why is it up there? Free power up. Oh, it's a mixture between water and dry land for a stage. That's unique. Air pockets. I don't like that sandwich. That's a bad sandwich. Now this makes the level easier. I can now breathe underwater. Except what the heck is this thing? Yeah, we got a lot of different air pockets around this level. Those are the only way you're gonna be able to breathe. Okay, did not expect to go up. Oh, going to the background. A nice touch. Oh, the music. It's very somber. Oh, there goes my breathing abilities. Oh, that's an enemy. Wow, I didn't even realize that. I thought that was just a wall. Concept. I've played other platforms on something like this. The biggest one I'm thinking of right now is Kirby Superstar. There's a stage in Milky Way which does something similar with the air pockets. So it's very reminiscent of that to me. And that's one of my favorite games, so hey. Pandering. Was that even worth doing? It didn't drop any goodies. Yeah, that just felt like a waste of time and health. Oh, these act as air pockets too, because I got health, well not health, but air back by going into one of those little background things. Give me the mouth. That's nice and loud. Wow, what a crunch. Where's the mouth? I know it's still here. Or not. I must have destroyed it. I want that. No, I want that. It's greed. Oh, more. More greed. I gotta bother. Just go. Just go. Just go. Ignore me, please. I'm not here. Sir, I'm not here. He is still following me. Can't follow me. I'm not on the same layer. Can't think. I was gonna laugh that was him. It's like, I can still follow you. There we go. I want to get out of certain sections before I drown. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting a full underwater level like this in this game, because Freedom Planet 1 doesn't have anything like this for any of the characters. You have some underwater sections at most, but nothing that's like a full water level. There she is.
So you've come. And alone, even. I hope to earn that mark of respect.
Why call me out here, Murga?
We had many names once. Then the Earth Dragons came and took those names away from us. We were their brothers and sisters of the sea, and given just one name. Water Dragon. We were to be redeemed and remade in order to accomplish a necessary duty. I suppose it was in our favor that we were the most biologically compatible species on this planet. Out of our union was conceived a child, Bakunawa. And once she was born, well, they'd taken our names already. What else could they have taken from us?
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Hatchling, Sash Lilac, come with me.
What?
There is nothing left for us here. We can go and never return. Leave the Earth Dragons to their machinations and fly to a new world.
And what happens to this world?
Does it matter?
I mean, to her, yes.
I see. In that case...
What's this meant to be?
A clever ruse.
Ah, of course. Yep.
No!
What did you expect?
I'm impressed. That should have rendered you unconscious immediately. Not to worry. You will have plenty of time to forgive me once I awaken Bakunawa.
Sneak attack!
Yeah, that's about right. I mean, this water dragon does that to you all the time. Of course, the new one will.
Guys, you came. All right, giant fish lady, back off! Unless you want a face full of punchies.
Indeed. Your schemes end here, Murga. Bakunawa will not rise this day.
redirection of the island's volcanic pressure to key fault lines. You may have disabled a few of our beacons, but not all.
Oh, she's forcing all the volcanoes to erupt.
You needed Pengu. It was a vital component.
I'm no fool. It was installed well before your arrival.
So he gets to leave after all. Bakunawa has awakened.
Oh, we're too late.
Indeed. And that is why it is you who shall end here.
Oh, was not expecting this! Was not expecting a full-fledged boss fight against the Bakunawa thing. Okay. Get me out of here. Yeah, Murga is definitely in past, and that's it. Like, clearly, her motivations is all based around past events, and she will not be dissuaded. This is a very familiar theme. This is definitely a theme remix from 1. There it is. Ow! Of course the water hurts. Very ironic for a water dragon to be hurt by water.
Welcome aboard Meizhao's luxurious sky fortress. Now with extra cannons. Hold on!
Oh, good. You replaced the hot springs. About time. Oh, we're just going straight in. We don't even have a choice. And it's our shmup. Oh, I love how all buttons are just cannons. Just pick a cannon button. It doesn't matter. Alright, if we're out of shmup section, we're probably near the end of the game then, because this is what happened in 1. It was like the second to last set of stages. You put the shmup in it. Yeah, actually useful. I know, it's weird. Mayor Zhao is not a complete failure of a mayor. Jeez, okay, this is legit, like, bullet hell game. This is definitely like a Toho thing.
Magister, the weapon that you Earth Dragons created, that brought death to so many of my people, will now be my salvation.
What? I got crushed by the ship!
Will rise to the sky and devour you, giving her the energy she needs to leave this solar system. And we will sail the stars while this world runs. This planet is yours. Long may you reign vainglorious over a dead world.
Oh, you can just hold the button. That would have been nice to know. Alright, this is much better than the shmup thing from 1. No carpal tunnel today. Now that's when I wish I had joystick control mapped. Wait a minute. I could remap, technically. Yeah, I could just remap all of these. Because by default, it maps okay. But I'm mapping the stick. Yeah, that feels better. No guard button though. I kinda have to tank those hits at the rate at my face. We're out of claws. They can't really do that much. Oh, I can the feet too. Okay. I don't know what that's gonna do. Maybe less mobility? Or just completely destroy it. Yep. Bye-bye. No true analog control. It just feels better than an analog stick here.
Now, she's flying too high and too fast.
This can't be happening.
I won't let it!
Lilac!
Let's say, what are you gonna do? You gonna boost the ship? Just get on back, like just push it? That'd be something. I love how I had to shoot just to hit continue. Oh, I wasn't too far off. She is boosting up there. Or at least attempting. Yeah, that's about right. She only has so much power.
No!
You got away. And now, just like everyone's favorite Sonic game, destroy the moon.
Pretty undevoured.
Yeah.
What just happened?
The fool! She's clearly too far away for the mining laser to be effective. Unhand me at once! The cooperative General Serpentine is on your side, and he has a plan.
Let him go. We have an agreement. And you, talk.
It's simple. I have a small ship capable of chasing down the stolen weapon and evading any detection system she may have on board, which is more than I can say for your flying whale here.
Hey! Don't you listen to him, Marzal's luxurious sky fortress. He's just a mean, jealous reptile.
You will turn this vehicle over to us immediately, Snake. We will use it to take the fight to Murga.
Excuse me. First of all, it's my ship, so only I can pilot it. And second of all, no passengers. For the velocity I need to catch up to Bakunawa, I need the ship to be as light as possible.
So we are to put the fate of the world in your hands? I think not.
Maybe you could compensate for the additional weight somehow.
I suppose. But the calculations involved would be... Why even talk about it? I might have been able to do it with syntax, but without the drone, I'm just wasting my breath.
So that's it then. Murga really has won.
I'm going to talk to Serpentine.
Mila?
Don't worry. I can make him change his mind.
Never thought I'd see this place again. It's in pretty good shape.
Good work, General. It's good to be home.
Yeah, all things considered, this is the tidiest invasion ever. Wish all of our invaders were this neat.
Good news, everyone! Serpentine's agreed to take us with him!
Yes! Out of the goodness of my reptilian heart, I've decided that all 5 of us will stop the menace that is Murga.
Thanks, Serpentine. And great work, Mila. How did you manage to convince him?
Oh, I just made a promise. No biggie.
I hope you're all exactly
Yeah, with this guy, it's
as
probably a
look.
big deal.
Otherwise, this will be a short trip.
Rude assessment.
We'll
of
probably
our
know about that
collective
promise
aside,
in her story.
I assume this interjection means we are ready to leave?
Weren't you listening to me before? I still need syntax for the vector calculations.
Then our course is clear. Track down Spade, beat him to within an inch of his life, and take syntax back from his broken fingers.
I don't think we need to do that middle part, but someone's vengeful. Don't get on bad side of Nero, just don't.
Something urgent, he says.
Yeah, before that, hang on. Yeah, thank you. Just gotta get a good in. I had a feeling some people would think about the whole stand-up thing. Like that's just kind of expected. I'm gonna do this again. Training course. What about the spar? Oh, what the? Hang on. My down got unmapped. How? How did my down get unmapped? Up, down. Okay, I don't know why I went the keyboard down. I wonder why I couldn't go down. There you go. Oh, look at this. The Pangu hologram. I thought we lost it. So I fight myself. And myself is very aggressive. There you go. Wow, actually, of all the things, that was one of the easier training ones we've had. We got an achievement for that, too. So that's all the spars. Yeah, honestly, my hologram, right? Not that bad. Maybe not. Any rooms yet? I'm glad to see the regulars back here. Those weird robot water balloons of Murgas were only by water. We didn't even bother with the oven during the operation. How are they still booked? You literally just had all your people leave. There should be vacancies at this point. Come on. Speaking of which, come on. We got a giant fish lady to punch. My sister too, probably. She stuck me on a boat back in the middle of nowhere with raisins. So I'm pretty much over talking it out now. Ready to go whenever you are. All right, let's go. Just go talk to the king. Never doubt it. Can't believe my beloved Corey would be a part of all this. Believe it.
Yo, Magister, what's up?
Magister.
You summoned us, oh exalted one?
Thank you for coming. I wish to share the results of my research regarding Murga and the Water Dragon people. At first, what I found merely reaffirmed everything we already knew. That the Water Dragons turned violent. That Murga was their greatest warrior. That many Shangtusians died defending themselves from the Perusian scourge. Then I realized that the books I had read were all written by Earth Dragons and their descendants. I scoured the library for any book that could possibly recount history from a Water Dragon's perspective. I found it within a handwritten book of flowers and horticulture. There were various annotations by the author describing what was then to her current events. If what she wrote is true, then I'm so sorry, Lilac. Murga is right to be angry.
Magister.
I was hoping that, perhaps by speaking to her, I could persuade her from this course. Her grudge is against my people. The rest of the world need not suffer for our arrogance and conspiracy. But I suppose that hope is extinguished now.
No, I don't believe that.
Are you mad? She commands an aerial fortress capable of intergalactic flight and eating moons. The time to appeal to her better nature has long since passed.
Maybe I just don't want to be the last water dragon anymore, but I still want to try. The last centurion of a long-gone race? Isn't that someone worth talking to?
Someone of your own blood. Yeah, I get that.
Someone who may be afraid of being nothing more than a weapon.
Someone
Oh, that's pretty significant.
do what is needed to be done.
Well, roll back on Milo's comment. What was that about?
Very well. I suppose we can attempt to do the
Man,
right
I think her story is gonna be the most interesting
Should
one
the
yet.
situation arise.
Have I come at a bad time?
We acknowledge and welcome the King of Shuigang in the court of Shangtu.
Your Majesty! Hi!
King Dale, To what do we owe this unexpected pleasure?
Oh, this is just a casual state visit. I realized that we never properly thanked you for all your assistance in Shui Gong. So I brought along this beautiful gift. And this wretched scoundrel of a brother.
Spade.
Wrapped up nicely.
He busted me. I'm good. My men have the syntax drone under guard outside. From what I've gathered, you will need it to take down this Bakunawa?
Magnificent! You four, finish your business here. Once I've installed syntax on my ship, I'll be leaving immediately, so don't be late.
Adversity makes for strange bedfellows, it seems.
Indeed. I must make a request. When you encounter Murga, allow me to speak with her. Your communicator can act as a relay between us. I wish to make amends.
All right.
Finish your business and be quick about it. Lest you ensure the wrath of the impatient General Serpentine. Give me more time. I get it. This is a one-way ticket out of here. Once we tell him let's go, we're not coming back. So we gotta do our preps now. Yo, Mila. All right, after we finished here, after we're finished here, we should get on the ship with the Snake Man and go off into space, like we want to do. Everything's fine. Everything's great. I talked with Snake Man, and we're all friends now. All friends now. Genuine laughter. Help. That's why our sentences were so weirdly broken up. Because of that, specifically. I'm gonna get the extra stock while I'm here. Well, I know we're on a one-way ticket out of here, so might as well go to the other shops. Lingering water damage, crystal, and the life flower. This one might be a well thing to buy, a good idea. This is a bad thing to buy. None of these. Just got your red serpentine after all this. Yep, pretty much. I'm not gonna roll the dice on any of those. No shops here. There's nothing up here. Oh, it's just a gallery. Actually, what is the gallery? Oh, this is the museum itself. Hi, I'm Sammy. Really? Put her dog in the game. This is the developer's dog. Sammy. I seen this thing all over Twitter over the years. I instantly knew who this was. All right, well, I'm not too surprised. That's fair. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Master says that you're banned. A significant number of exhibits were destroyed by all those robots. If you help us pay for new exhibits, I'm sure he'll let you back in. Alright. Doors in the main hall lead to different galleries ready for new exhibits. Most of the doors are locked at first, but we'll open more galleries later. Place signs next to exhibits so you can donate. We accept variety of currencies, including cores, crystals, and gold gems. All the exhibits in a room are constructed to build a perfect replica of the specimen. Well, unfortunately for me, I've been on a buying spree. First it was sky pirates, and now we have an ancient water dragon warriors with a grudge. If I'd known Shade 2 was gonna be like this, I had built my museum somewhere else. I woke up thinking, oh boo, today is gonna be a wonderful day. And then my museum got blown up by sky pirates. You are banned for life, you hear me? You and your Tassi, your friend, banned! I might let you back in if you pay for all the damage you caused, but I doubt a reprobate like you could ever afford it. What do you mean, how? Donations! There's signs all over the place for them. Get going. How much does this stuff cost? 100, 10, 80. Wow. This would probably be one of the last things you donate to in the game, I would feel, because this is expensive stuff. Like, this is not bad. Crystals are fine. The orbs are a different problem. Those are a little bit harder to come by. You gotta get them from enemies, so I don't know about this one. What the heck is this? It's been down for maintenance. Okay, maybe that unlocks when you get the other stuff up and running, because it did say the more you do, the more stuff comes available. What's with all the giant robots showing up everywhere? It's like some kind of epidemic. Not that I'm complaining. I love drawing these guys. They really light a fire in my artist's soul. So, the BFF 2000 is kind of huge, huh? Stones. How did it fit all in the globe opera? I think I'm gonna need more orange pencil if I want to finish drawing that robot. I sketched Arcabella during her fights in the battlesphere, but her having her own exhibit here would make things so much easier. Her attack pies look so delicious and yet deadly. Is it the cream or the filling? I guess we'll never know. Hey, are you the one who wrecked the museum? If so, thanks. Now that he's mad at someone else, the amount of side-eye I get from Sorfus McSorton has practically dropped to 0. Man, that's a name. Can't even remember the last time he called me a loitering layabout. I can see that was the public enemy #1 for Lilac and Friends game. Oh, these are different exhibits. It's just a different section. Man, this place is huge. What do you mean clear? I didn't do anything here. I didn't do this. Huh. Well, as long as you stay put and promise not to hurt anyone. Strangely enough, I get the feeling that you will. Double, huh? I can't even get in there. Thank you. I don't know how this one completed itself. Must just been an autocomplete for defeating the boss. This place is neat, but again, I am not putting any of my money towards this stuff because I think right now upgrades just make the most sense. So we're gonna just hold off. Winston's Confections, a staple of every cornerstone in Avalis. Some would say running a candy factory is a dream job. They haven't seen what I've seen. It's best not to think of what I've been through to bring the gift of candy to everyone. Just know that, in the end, the struggles I face make it all the sweeter. Troubles, Winston's okay, he's just gonna like talk about all his problems, I guess. It all begins on the very first day. The money raised my short-lived political career in Shengmu was supposed to go towards building that magnificent candy factory. It turned out that Bernstein, my chief accountant, had been skimming funds and consulted with the stolen money. Oh, of course, tax fraud. This is real tax fraud. As anyone saw of him, he was on a ferry out to Perusa with a young lady on his arm. Ow. That buddy got robbed. There's a lot of exhibits here. And I mean a lot. Wait, that's the Galaxy Trail logo. What? Is this my reward for getting everything unlocked? If I can do that, I'll unlock this. Easter eggs? Bonuses? Duckman? Please be Duckman. Alright, let's get out of here. So that's the thing from earlier. Like, we were told about that earlier. Oh, I gotta start the mission by going out the Bakunawa? I don't want to start a mission. I just wanted to explore. Well, I guess I'm pretty much all tapped out then. This is a thing I don't know if I want to fully use. I think if anything, this makes sense. I'll say this is the loadout I'll take. That's the safe thing. I'll just go with this set item set. Oh, I didn't mean to come here. This is my old home. I gotta go to Shang too. That's what it is. Royal Palace. Let's do it. I guess we're starting in-game. I'm as ready as I can be. All right, let's do it. Ready to leave. Okay, but now what? Do I have to go up here, the Bakunawa? I guess so. I just start the mission from this. I thought it'd just be from him, but I guess we gotta actually go on the map and do it there. Okay. Thought that was different.
Executing slaughter sequence number 2. Belay that! These are our allies. For now.
Right. So is syntax all fixed up to the ship now?
I'll take that as a yes.
There. All done. Now
we leave right now.
Excellent.
Wait, where did Mila go? Oh, that's what it is, luggage.
What the? What did you pack? Rocks?
Just
maybe.
materials to be on the safe side. And some lab equipment and safety equipment and...
Bah! Whatever. You're lucky I overcompensated for how heavy you lot are fourfold.
Rude assessment of our weight aside.
Engage!
As you wish, sir.
Yeah, I agree, Ethan. This game has a great OST. Kind of like the first, but this one knocks that one out of the park, which is saying a lot. That game already had a fantastic soundtrack. And I also love this. Bakunawa is a 3D object. So cool.
91%.
Brilliant! Then I'm heading straight for the power core.
You mean you know how to get there? Right. Of course not.
What do you think's a bad guy? He never knows what things to do correctly. Alright. Well, it looks like I cannot leave at this point, right? What was the point of the no way back mission thing? I can literally just leave. Alright. Sure. Bakunawa Rush. Let's do it.
Spread out. Not allow Murga to trap us again.
Right.
Fine. Just a scratch. Same for the head. If it's that easy to get these cores, am I right? I went through that. How?
Foolish children. You will die here.
Yeah, Bakunawa here is our final dreadnought. I can feel it. I do remember fighting this thing, though. I want that. Okay, guess I'm not going that way. Thank you. I didn't want to fight a third. Oh, boss won, huh? Nostalgia. Watching 2017, I'll fight you now. go. Oh, why are you over there, man? Look, I know the arena's big. We don't have to take advantage of the whole arena size. And he had, like, barely any health. Oh, I get his power now. That's right. Fine. I can't stop, though. That's cool. Being able to take advantage of the power from that said boss in question. That is a cool idea. As we launch race with Sonic Vans. It is kind of similar. Just without like a bajillion bomb spits. Yeah, I'm fighting a lot of the bosses again. And a lot of them are just now mini-bosses. Or just an enemy in general. In the case of that one. Or egg rope. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got what you're saying. 'Cause I was thinking Sonic Advance. You were talking, so I got the zone. But yeah, Rocket Zone specifically from Advance 1. It's filled with like a bajillion bomb spits. Hard level. I don't think I've ever really beaten the game for a couple years because of that. It took me a while to beat that. I want that. I had a feeling. I love grinding upside down. That's just so cool. I believe I just went in a circle, though. Oh, I need one of those contraptions. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I guess I'm going this way now. Really? An actual flipper. Oh, now you're trying to disguise the pinball mechanics. We're just putting an actual pinball flipper in here now. I thought that was a right one, not left. And now I'm gonna play a game of Breakout. Oh, it's A. Our water things, we're doing a lot now. That was a good badge to get. Because look at that. You're still getting hurt inside the shield. That's hilarious. You're not supposed to be able to take hits like that. I can tell. My thing is working great. I picked the good power. That's right, drown. Drown, A. Yeah, I do like that. The background, the HP thing, it even says game over now. That's a nice touch. Pretty good. I actually like that fight. Although A did not stand a chance with my water badge. Just drowned her. Or him, actually. I don't know which one is which. I know the VA is her.
Is everyone okay?
Roger, Roger.
I am unable to contact Serpentine or Mila.
Sorry. I was just unpacking my things.
You do realize the urgency of our situation, correct?
Chill out, scary lady. Some of us need a pick-me-up.
Fine, but be quick.
So this is a ship, huh? This place is huge. I think it's bigger than Brevins. If that ain't a euphemism, I don't know what is. Hello, welcome to El Lapitino de Mila Mark III. We're going to battle. You want my strongest potions. What are my potions too powerful for you? Ponder. You have no more new potions, though, so I'm sorry. You don't have anything good for us. You gave us the good stuff already. The creature is gargantuan. We have to split up to cover more ground. Alright, and that's it. Next, refinery room. And instantly starting with a boss, I see. Okay. Oh, that's why. Well, it has 2 health meters, though. One for him and then one for the contraption. Oh, okay, it's just A again. I was like, wait a minute. I will drown you. I don't need to hear all these, like, drowning runs in my life, but I guess here we are. I'll take rid of the contraption. Now he can't really, well, no, he can still move, but he can't move as efficiently. Drown him! You see what I did with A, right? Hey, Super Spire, how you doing? Yeah, this game's a lot of fun and challenging, just like the first. It's real good. Yeah, one more time and I win. I just gotta be careful. Ah, come on. I hit the guard, it's fine. I still have another set of lives. I'll get him with this anyways. Take that, Piccolo. Or his voice is more Piccolo than Vegeta for that character. Wow, I actually got a speedrunner thing for that. And it's still a C. You went fast, but not fast enough. It's because I died. It's fair. That is fair.
Is this really what you wanted when you joined up with Murga? She's going to destroy the moon and leave everyone on the planet to die.
You think I don't know that? Of course I do. Thought I could stick by her until it all made sense again, but having Bakunawa eat the moon, that's just nuts. Murga was supposed to give a voice to us outsiders from all over the world. Instead, she's just gonna destroy everything.
I'm sympathetic to what you've gone through, but it looks like your big speech about me facing reality just backfired.
Yeah, I chose the wrong side, I admit it. But I don't want any part of this. You want to get slaughtered? You go right ahead. Murga's even more powerful now, and she's not in the mood for visitors.
Alright, so why'd you fight us then? You really didn't need to.
Where'd that other guy run off to?
Oh.
Just how long have you been standing there?
Oh, a while. And I have friends now.
Oh, you pronounce that as ah?
Ah.
Hey, friend. What's your
I
name?
just said A.
Well, I guess that's not the strangest thing I've heard.
But how do you spell it?
Are you sure you can trust him?
I just want to see and do awesome science! Science buddies!
Okay. Just keep him from building any more robots up here, all right?
Well, we befriended 2 of the 3. All right. Next. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Yeah, that's about right. They're still actively patching. Oh, we got the keys coming back. I can see this. Okay, no, I am supposed to go that way. Oh, it's just for goodies. Just give me the stuff anyways. I imagine once I'm done with this, I can still load back up the file and then do the rest of the stuff in the levels in the hub world. Because that museum, I highly doubt you're going to complete on a first playthrough. It just seems to be way too much to buy into, making me think that you're going to replay levels a bunch just to complete it. Oh, I have to go that way. Wait, where the heck did I didn't see a place to use a key. There's something to the left I didn't see when I walked in. Oh. The entire elevator. Alright, yeah, I definitely was paying attention. I thought that was just a background thing. I did not think that was an actual set of like keyholes. Oh god, too fast! Ah, okay, that reminds me of those cogs that you can run into at the end of Sonic 1. Same energy at that point with the momentum. I think even Sonic CD has that thing too, Metallic Madness. Oh, there's the key. Next. That's not what I put it, but alright. I upped here, which should have been key number 2. I guess key 2 is now 3. No, not the whole thing. My badge is now playing against me. I would have been confused if we didn't go in that keyhole this time. Gotta stop hitting these. Might as well grab this for the road, because I'll get a faster meter. A very explosive kick I have. Alright, next. 4 or 5, that's half of them. Halfway there. Do not boost. Also that, I think, was that our first checkpoint? That's a long time to get to a checkpoint. Makes sense for the final set of levels, but still, holy crap. Oh, I freed this thing. Okay, it's fine. Just outrun it. And there's a second one. I'm good. There's health here. I left it for a reason. This is the reason. Now I'm about to fall. How am I doing that? I pressed up on 5. How'd I hit the 6? I don't understand. That keeps on happening. Oh, it's like a little mook rush room, huh? I don't think I actually have to fight these. Yeah, I can just leave. It'd just probably be easier to clear out the rooms so you don't have to fight these guys on the way up. Oh, I actually want that. Not yet. Alright, number 7. Almost to the top. Sir, can I scoop by? Thank you. That's just an inconvenience. Alright, one more. Floor 8. And then we'll be at the top. Oh, I haven't seen this structure since the first level. Why? Why you gotta put it a little bit deeper? Are you serious? Is that it? Wow, this is a freebie. It must just be because they're preparing for the boss. I'm all ready now for a boss fight. Oh!
And here comes the cavalry.
Well, anyway, we're gonna run into you.
Adamant nobody get past this point. So, unless you want a spanking, I'd say turn around and don't come back. Then it looks like we're going to do this the hard way. Looks like we've got ourselves a bandit. Pucker Factor 10!
And that water's, like, stock damage is doing a lot right now for us. Okay, but how far do we actually go? Do we actually go back to ground floor? Jeez, I guess we do. Oh, no. No, this is just a falling fight now. Oh, I can run on the walls too. That makes sense. You have fire, I have water. That's just a GIF. I'm not even, like, I'm literally just not doing anything right now. That is just that. I like it. I didn't want it to end, but we have to get a move on. The fence of the ship calls math problem. They all just need those special keys. And there's not enough of them to go around, so they gotta go the long way if they gotta use the bathroom. But yeah, this is kind of like the meta of Ridley fighting Prime thing at the beginning of it. Similar.
Corey.
Don't remember running walls in that game though.
This is super awkward. You can do what you want. I'm done.
Text looks a little weird here.
See Murga, tell her I quit. Thanks, Corey. Let's go, Carol.
You guys go on ahead. My sister and I need to talk.
I'm imagining we're not gonna hear that, right? Yeah. We'll learn more about that specific interaction in Carol's story. Oh, was not expecting that. Yeah, these are very reminiscent to like the teleporting things in Brevin's Final Dreadnought. And now this is reminding me of Sonic CD music specifically. This sounds like a thing from CD. Like the same kind of like beat and tempo. I have to go up that way, I think. Or maybe not. Hang on, how do I... Did I just go down? If I do that... Then I'm just back here. There's gotta be a way to like, trick out the loop, right? Because these don't go away. I don't know how you get to that health. Oh, I guess you just don't. All right.
Good evening, loathsome vermin. This ship is now under the command of General Serpentine. I hate to disappoint my former allies, but in light of my desire to leave this wretched planet, the moon harvesting will proceed as planned.
That's a relief. Now we don't have to play betrayal musical chairs. I was getting super confused.
He still intends to blow up the moon. This is not an improvement.
Not even
Stick with the
close.
plan. We need to stop Bakunawa no matter who's in charge.
But him betraying us all, who would have seen that coming? Everyone's seen that coming. Come on. He's the bad guy. Never good. Never was good. Man, Tower Command flashback. Yeah, in some ways I can see it. Okay, that's how I'm supposed to continue on there. It's because of the change in leadership, now the stage changes. I still need help though. Well, that's not health, but I'll take it. Something tells me I'm not supposed to go back this far. Yeah. No, I don't want to. Okay. Help. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be going this way. I just want health, man. Any health would be appreciated. Fine, we'll take our chances. Doesn't seem like there's any health chances around these parts. Seen that coming. I call this purgatory. Send help. And lots of it. So gonna go with checkpoint. That's more worth it at this point. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted either. Okay, this is a hard jump right now. Just gonna be a little more patient. I'm mad that's how I could have got my health the whole time. That's all that was, too. Okay, now I'm just mad. Okay, help. So where do I go, though? That's the case. Just get me through a little crevice here. There's gotta be a new path that opened up because of these blocks now being changed. I just don't know where. Definitely not here. That's death. Not that. That's definitely not the path. And it's not that way. I don't know. Where the heck's the path? I agree. This is kind of a confusing maze. There's nothing up there. That's just endless from what I can see. So that's nothing. We already know up here was nothing. Yeah, because that's the ceiling. Now it's just to get you to health. Where the heck does this path open up now? The fact that these things are moving around is why I know something else is different. I just gotta figure out what opens up because of those. At this point, I'm just going in circles, which I don't care to do. The fact that I see these here is also what's tipped me off that something around like this section has to be different. Oh, there we go. I, for some reason, never went down that low. Alright, a little confusing. Figured it out. Now I just need health again. Doing all that kind of took away all my health. Please, health. I need those. How do I get those? There you go. I don't remember how confusing this can be for the other characters later. You know, that would have been a hard platforming challenge, except to have a boost. Almost missed that rail, too.
Done with you already!
You honestly expect us to sit back and let you destroy our world?
Then enjoy your spectacular demise! Minions! Show them no mercy!
Really? That's just a tease, dude. And in front of a checkpoint of all places. Now I'm taking a boost. Are you kidding me? I went through this. Go Jip with that health. I want that health. How do I get up there? It's a wall. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Someone help. Made a mistake. Here I lie on the rail. Quite literally. I need that health. Now I'm getting that health no matter what. Even if it costs me my life again, apparently. Not a good idea. Okay, now it's just reminding me of a Kirby Air Ride, or not Air Ride, Return to it's Revenge and I can't remember. It was one of the GBA games. I'm just so focused on not getting lost right now. My memory's just fried. One of the Kirby GBA games. Nightmare in Dreamland. Man, this maze gave me that flustered apparently if I can't remember a game name. That's like one of the little mini game things you can play. Oh, that was just useless. What? Okay, that's even more useless. Okay, this is just a teleporting mess. Okay, like that one made sense. I didn't know I was gonna be halfway across the field. My gosh. Help. You want that shield, though. Good thing I got the shield. Serpentine Dine? Yeah.
War dog, sick 'em.
What? Are you talking to Mila?
Huh?
Oh, this must be the promise, huh?
Yes, you. Do you see any other traitors around here?
Well, honestly, I didn't think you'd make it this far.
Oh, what a surprise! Betrayed by the very pup I trusted to betray her friends. Ha! Too bad for you. I have prepared for every contingency. In this game of chess, I hold all the cards.
That's not how you...
Yeah, the words right on my mouth.
By birthright, it doesn't matter if she refuses to fight for me. After all, we hailed from the same planet, the homeland
Oh.
of the magnificent Lord Brevin.
Oh, okay.
Mila?
Yep. That explains a lot more.
To go home in exchange for slaughtering the lot of you.
No! I mean, I guess it's true about me not being from this planet. And I'm not a traitor. I'm not a monster.
No, you're not. You're my friend, and you're wonderful.
Thank you. I'm not going with you, Serpentine, and that's final.
Four of a kind, checkmate! Syntax, resonance link!
What game does he play?
Mila! We need to stop that resonance link!
Yeah, it's not wrong, Kara. That does explain more of the special properties of Mila and how she's so scientifically advanced in this game. It's because of the Brevin stuff. Maybe that's also why, oh, now I'm even thinking about this more. Maybe that's also why she reacted in such a specific way with Brevin's knife attack in the first game. That could also explain that. It's because of them being from the same planet. That's why Serpentine was able to transform, and also Mila. Oh, that could explain a lot. Yeah, this fight's very one-sided. Not for him, though. Of course, I could still die because of these missiles. Yeah, you got a point, Kara. Wait, he was alright. Oh, no. That feel when you kill your Uber driver and you haven't made it to your destination yet. Oh. Well, if we say Mila, maybe she can pilot it?
Curse you! Well, no matter. With Code Black installed, I can simply flood this chamber with my robots! Then we'll see who has the last No! No! What happened?
A bold move, General. But the will of Bakunawa has been restored. You have 10 seconds to leave.
Gotta go!
You're not going anywhere. King me!
That felt good. That felt really good. Look out, world! There's a new Mila in town.
Okay, maybe new Mila could take it down a notch?
Oh, sure. No problem. And, thank you again for believing in me.
You know, we big hug it all out and all, but we kind of have to go. The world is going to explode. By world, I mean the moon. This feels like our final climb. We already defeated the 3 henchmen. So, now with Serpentine out of the way, there's nothing else really standing in our way from the main antagonist. I'm going to Spirit the Stars of Team Rocket blasting off again. That's pretty much that. Pretty much blasting off again mentality. He's been doing that a couple times in the story anyway. Excuse me, anyway, so. Oh, it's a little anti-grav. Yeah, look at that anti-grav. So maybe going overtime to finish this, but it looks like we are finishing at least Lilac's story tonight. So now we know how it's gonna go. 2 streams per character, probably. It won't take too long, so I do have to get up early tomorrow. But I want to finish. Game's so good. Okay, so I guess I was only supposed to get up here from that specific path. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to go that way. I gotta go around. How do I go around? It's like this. Right? Actually, no, I think I did that wrong. Get myself mixed up again. Yeah, there you go. Excuse me, sir. Sir, excuse me. Just get the shield! Shield! You know, same length, turns the story. 32 hours in total to beat. It might be. That's a mark of a long game, yet a good one at that point. Because you don't have to actually play the other campaigns. If you're content with one, then you're content with one. It's one of those kind of games where it has a lot of replayability. I like it for that reason. Because that's what Freedom Planet 1 was as well. It's kind of like a lot of Sonic games on that sense, too. You don't have to play the other stories. You do get more out of them. At the same time, you don't need to. Also, from what I heard, the newest Fire Emblems as well. Some other RPGs have that path thing. A couple games do this kind of thing. And the only problem here, though, is I keep on burning my feet on the floor because it's electricity. Health, 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 health. Must be a boss. That's a lot of health to give me. Yep. It's time. Oh, this is reminiscent of the Brevin lead up. Oh, I gotta destroy these. That's the boss itself. Ow, ow, ow! It hurt! There you go. Got the core. At least the barrage of attacks stop. You can't defeat me with the machine. You have to come face to face. But before that, could you bring some help, please? It'd be nice. Do not die from the stage. Do not die from the stage first. I would have cried. I would have. It's like, you got it. Here's the card. Here's the card. And then it could have easily happened. It could have. And I was so afraid. Murga. This is it. Our final battle. I don't think there's any crystals in here. I'm going to go straight to Elemental Burst with this. Let's do it. Let's finish this story.
Murga! You should have run.
Let there be no more death today, Murga. This planet should not have to suffer for the sins of my people.
Hollow words from a boy who grew up in a palace built on those sins.
I know that the Earth Dragons, my people, had enslaved your own. I know of the accidental test fire of Bakunawa's mining laser, killing thousands of water dragons in the blink of an eye. All these events and more were excised from history by Earth Dragon hands. I apologize for my complicity through ignorance.
You think that a mere apology can erase our suffering?
No. And that is why I intend to bring this secret history to light. Tell the world what really happened, and venerate the Water Dragon's struggle against my people's tyranny. Everyone will know what the Earth Dragons have done. Please, let this world live.
To be remembered as slaves who rebelled against their masters and lost? Or the monsters that killed the world? What choice do I really have as the one final breath of the Water Dragons?
Wait! You don't have to...
Murga, no! Stop this! We are the last to suffer under the yoke of the Earth Dragons. This ends here. Your suffering will be a masterpiece. Blue Moon!
I have my own blue moon. It's called water. And you will drown in it. Which is very ironic. You're also a water dragon. There's gotta be more phases because no way this is gonna be that easy. It's gotta be a Brevin fight. I can see it. A 3-phase thing. There's no way. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of like stack damage, so that helps. But still, yeah, that's what I thought. Phase 1 done. Phase 2 starts. Wait a minute. No, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be 4 phases. It's going for her moon phase. She's in the blood moon phase, which is fire. This is creative to go based on the different moon types. A thing we read about, but becomes full circle. That was a little world building thing that's a legit thing for the final boss. All right, so that's it then, phase 2. We know there's more than 3 phases now.
Super moon! Everything will end.
There we go, phase 3. Give me your final moon. Then that was 4.
Eclipse.
Now, these seconds will hurt her when she's invisible like that. She's not intangible, just invisible. Oh, but she's making some clones. Nice dodge. Wow, okay, the water damage actually makes that fight way easier. Not just because of the stacking damage today, but you can actually see which one's real. Phase 5. Gotta be it, right? I actually kind of forgot about the 5th thing. Gotcha. So that's all the phases of the moon then. But she gave me health, so it's not over.
It's not over yet.
It's gotta be a one-on-one, right? Yeah, here we go. One-on-one. Side note, they had the patch her boost sound. It apparently was the same as Lilac's. I had to fix that. That was a bug. So now we'll get to see what she really is supposed to sound like during boosts. A little more defined. Now we gotta end it how we start. With a boost. How we started our first fight, we're ending it with a boost.
I wanted to believe. I wanted to see you for what water dragons were meant to be. But our past, our history, they're nothing but chains, and we are choking on them. We might be the last of our kind, but that's not all that defines us. We are the people we help, the friends we make, the love we share, and the world we leave behind. That's who we are, who we can be, but only if we decide. No!
The Earth Dragons must suffer! The Water Dragons will have justice! I will have my revenge!
Murga, no!
We have to leave. It's not safe here.
I guess we don't get Pangu back? Because we kind of left it in the console. Yeah, it'd be fine. Honestly, that fight was much easier than the Brevin fight in 1, but it really helps with my power-ups. Just flat out. Like, the reason why that was easier is just because of the equipment you're going with.
Of our three kingdoms,
If I didn't have that stuff, it would be probably
the
just
threat
as
of
hard, if not harder.
has come to an end. Yet as the moon we defended so passionately fades into the horizon, I cannot help but dwell on the unsettling truth that has been revealed to us.
I see. The 3 henchmen. That's
is
all
punishment
saved us.
enough?
But they get arrested, so.
Conspiracy is silence
What does that give them?
in our world.
Nothing. Just
Will
jail
an act of
sentences. To be fair, they were
forgiveness
traitors, so.
lead to peaceful
It may have helped,
resolution?
but they still were traitors.
Or will it buckle under the weight of those unwilling to change? Perhaps there is no perfect answer. Nevertheless, I feel it is my duty to pursue an outcome that I believe would break the cycle of conflict that has consumed our world for generations. The atrocities of our past should never be forgotten, but neither should they be repeated.
Where... Shang-Tu?
Under regular circumstances, our laws would pronounce your deeds to be acts of war, and in the former sergeant's case, treason. Such crimes would be punishable by life in prison, or even death. However,
Yep, that's your name.
These are not regular circumstances. In light of certain facts that have been brought to light, the severity of your punishments will be reduced. I hereby sentence the 4 of you to 6 months of community service. You will remain in Shang-Tu for the duration of your sentence, to clean up the mess caused by your callous disregard for our property.
And you better do a good job. Those fossils in the museum ain't gonna rebuild themselves, you know.
As you wish.
Captain Kalau will do as the Hammer of Justice wills.
Well, on the bright side, I guess you get to see me more often, sis.
As for your ringleader, we have found neither hide nor tail of Murga in Bakunawa's wreckage. We would have offered her clemency in the same manner as you, but I strongly suspect she would not have cared for an Earth Dragon's ruling. And now I declare this ruling to be concluded. General Gong will hand out your assignments. Nira, may I have a private word with you and your friends?
So she's still out there, alone.
How fares Sash Lilac?
She hasn't woken up yet. She's strong, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's up and about in a day or so.
That is good to hear. And thank you, all of you. Once again, the day is saved thanks to your efforts.
Pshaw, saving the world, no worries. Well, actually, Scary Lady here was new to all this, but we showed her the ropes.
Yes, however, would I have survived without your apt tutelage?
See? She even picked up a sense of humor.
There is something else. Now that we are aware of the full facts behind my people's rule and abuse of power, it would be disgraceful to continue as if nothing has changed. Which is why I am stepping down as the leader of Shang-Tu.
Oh, I kind of seen this coming. That's huge.
No, Magister, you can't!
I must. If change is to happen, then it has to come from within. We will take a page from our neighboring city and appoint a new leader through free elections. In the meantime, a regent must be appointed to oversee the proceedings are fair and just. I was hoping that you would fulfill that role, Mira.
That makes sense. She was his second and in command here.
It makes a lot of sense.
See?
Who's the most honorable person we know who would protect and defend Chengtu at all costs? Yeah, and we have the freeze burns and jail time to prove it. Seriously, though, innocent until proven guilty next time.
I would be honored, but surely there are others just as loyal.
Perhaps. But none of them have battled a water dragon centurion on a spaceship that was about to eat the moon.
Fair.
That is both a rare sentence and achievement.
In that case, it would be my honor to accept this duty. I will not fail our people, nor leave our lands undefended.
Excellent. Then I pronounce you Regent Nira Lee of Shangtu.
Woo! Congratulations, Lady Nira! Yeah,
And she went from cop to the actual magister. That's huge.
Thank you. But what will you do now, Magister?
There is still so much history lost or hidden away by the Earth Dragons. My intention is to roam the world of Avlis, to try and document what remnants may remain. But for now, get some rest, and I shall prepare what duties lie ahead of you as Regent.
Hey, sure you should be moving around so much? Where are you going?
I heard that they never found Murga, so that's what I'm going to do. I think she deserves to know that someone's thinking of her and make sure she's okay.
Same old Lilac. Can't you be Little Miss Hero Pants some other time?
Not a chance. Besides, this might be my only chance to find out more about the water dragons, and maybe even something about my parents.
Cool. I gotta stay and make sure my sister does all right. Mila and Scary Lady have got their own things going on too. You gonna be okay by yourself?
Of course. Even a falling spaceship isn't enough to stop a dragon.
Fair enough. Catch you later, Lilac.
Oh.
Catch you later, Carol.
Having a departure. Everyone's gonna go those separate ways after this game. So if we get Freedom Plan 3, we're gonna like bring the band back together. You can see it. I just got like 3 achievements. Give it a minute. There's the rest. So that unlocks classic mode. I was wondering how you get that. What? Wait, back before breakfast? What the heck was that one? Hang on. I seen that. Also, here's your staff credit too, so I want to see what that was. Back for breakfast. Complete the game with a total best stage time of less than 4 hours. Excludes the battlefield challenges. Ooh, okay, so that's the speedrunner achievement. Nice. Yeah, this is like a lot of building up for sequel. It definitely is. But yeah, big question is, Serpentine's still out there? He's still flying around. Who knows what's going on with him? Then you also got Brevin and Torque. Brevin was mentioned a couple times. Torque was nowhere to be seen, and I haven't heard a single mention. I know there's supposed to be a mention from him, like, in pieces here and there, but they're absent. So, that's another thing. Brevin's still a threat. He could be another villain at one point in a later game, too. So, that's another thing to keep in mind, but it makes sense that this game did not have him at all. I'm glad they didn't, because honestly, repeating the events of the first game so soon would have been a really bad thing to do. It really would have been, because by doing that, it just would have felt like a retelling of the first in a lot of ways. This definitely felt like a proper evolution. Like, this game is just a really solid evolution to Freedom Pan 1. It adds up so much to all the things that made the first game so good with its mechanics. The story is improved upon, so much more character development, and just a lot more charm given from all the characters. The music knocked out of the park. The stage design's fantastic. Like, this is everything you want from a sequel and then some. This is fantastic. I've been waiting for this for like 7 years. This was announced Christmas 2015. It has been a very long time. And it's so surreal that it is a real thing after all that time because of how this game got delayed a couple times. This originally was going to come out in 2020. It was announced for a 2020 release date in 2015. Didn't happen. And then as soon as the year hit, they had to announce, hey, we don't know when we'll be done, so well, we'll let you know. And it's like, it's been kind of up in the air for about 2 years after that, for that reason. Also, it's interesting seeing Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft credits in this. And this game's not on those systems yet. That's going based on Freedom Planet 1 for that reason, because they work with these studios and the consoles themselves, so building up for the eventual console release. Because this is coming to the rest of the systems, just not right away. This is only going to be on PC. This is slated for a summer of 23 release for everything else, so if you want to play this game right now, I just recommend picking it up on Steam. It's still discounted right now as I'm streaming this, so get it on that platform for like, what, 22 bucks? It is most definitely worth the full asking price. Doubly so with the reduced 10%. While you're there, enter coupon code MayorJal. You may get a 5% discount. If only, right? If they did a 5% discount, they knew what they were doing, and I would have laughed. Unfortunate. 10%'s better for a deal. 5% would have been $1. But it would have been funny. It would have been funny. I'm looking forward to playing more of this. I really am. Now that I unlock Classic Mode, I might just go back through on my own to play maybe like with Lilac again, because I'm going to save Carol, Mila, and Nira for stream stuff. We'll do all their story routes. I don't know if I want to do them right away. I think I should, because that's what I did with Freedom Planet 1. It will be basically more of the same, though. That's the only thing. So if I did that, I might space it out a little bit more, just so you guys don't get fatigued to Freedom Planet. So I might start up a new thing on one of the days instead. But I wanted to focus really this week on this, because I've been looking forward to this game for so long. The first game is so integral to the stream. Like, it kind of built up the kind of schedule you see now how I play games. It just kind of started rolling the ball. And it affected a lot of different things, with just my designs and everything, too. Like, the stub badges are based on that. The bit alerts based on that. The music's based on the game. Like, everything's kind of revolving around this for a reason. Because it's a fantastic indie series. And I'm kind of shocked of just how many big VAs they got for this. Like, Christopher Sabat, like we got Sarah Williams. Like, these are big names. You don't really see them in indie projects really, so I'm shocked. So this is really good. I only found one of those little time capsule things. It's fair because I didn't explore all too much. Luckily, I can probably go back and do more. So I got my total stage time, which is 3.5 hours, and my total file time a little over 8. That's fair. I do like how they give you the same stat load-down as the first game's credits do. That is nice. So now, I start the game. For starters, here it is. Classic mode. For beating the game once in Adventure mode, you unlock this. A more streamlined game with just the stages. Items can be attained through Universal Store. So, that's what it means. If you remember the old style of Freedom Planet 1 with Classic Mode, you run through stage by stage. But they did change this up a bit. I don't want to play through the whole thing right now for very obvious reasons. But if you beat the first stage, you'll start seeing differences. I remember this from an early trailer. It's not just level by level anymore. You still kind of have a little bit of that world hub aspect. From what I've seen, like, there is a little bit more than just you go to stage. You do have a little bit of an intermission between them. So you can do stuff with the items. So like they made it. Yeah, actually, I think I can do it with this. They made it a little more streamlined. Yeah, here we go. So you can just pick your stage just like this. And I can see the shop here. I don't know what key that is for me. What is that thing? Z select, I know that. But what the heck is it start? I don't know. I have no idea what key that is. But you get the idea. You get the idea on this one. Oh, that's the button. It's my R1. Okay. So this is how we can buy things, and it's universal according to what they said. So whatever items should be unlocked just all show up here. Buy the music. Gem exchange. So it's all pretty much functional. So you have breaks in between, but you can still pick a stage by stage like a proper platform without a story, which is really cool. Now, how do I leave? There we go. Save and quit. Last thing I want to see, if we go back into file 1, it puts us right back into things. So I can jump back in, play any of the stages I want again, try to beat the times, go back through to get better rankings, get the vinyls. I can replay the entire game at my own pace now, which is cool. So once you beat the game, you're not locked out. You can come back in, do whatever the heck you want. Because I did notice as well, go to Shang 2. Yeah, it's even a new site, Bakunawa Crash site. So the Bakunawa stuff, I didn't even notice this at first. We're underwater now. The Bakunawa stuff is in a different location, but you can still access it correctly. And that point on the map is gone. It was right off to our left here. So we can't go up anymore. It's just gone. So that's cool. Well, overall, this was fantastic. Definitely worth the wait. I am sad that it unfortunately put Torque and Spade as DLC on an indefinite hiatus for the first game, though. But when you think about it, it's probably for the better. So I want to talk about this, but I think I'm going to swap the full cam. I just want to make sure that music's playing. So, when you think about it, this game kind of sacrificed 2 characters from the first game as DLC, which was planned as a Kickstarter thing. In fact, you know what? We're going to take this one step further. I also need to set this up really quick, because I want to show people this. I had to confirm if this was true or not, because I honestly couldn't remember. But it is. This is definitely a thing. So I'm going to swap back over here really quick to the game feed. This was the original Kickstarter that was launched for the first Freedom Planet years ago. If we look down here, stretch goals, this is it right here. If they reached 5,000, they would get Spade as a playable character. And if they reached 10,000, the commander from the trailer would be a playable character in a future expansion set. They raised a total in this Kickstarter of $25,000. So those characters were met. But about 2 years after the game came out, well, actually, it was like a little over a year, actually, because they estimated 2013 didn't happen. It was like February, November, I think, of 2014. So it was over a year after this. But the point is, they were going to be a Kickstarter thing. They were backer rewards. They were a stretch goal. But it didn't happen because they announced Freedom Planet 2 instead. I don't know if I can get the exact post. I'm going to just say all this and I'm going to be wrapping up for tonight. So we're done playing, obviously. They announced this, and it kind of just put the entire game DLC on the back burner. Okay, I cannot find the original announcement. It was a very long time ago. Very long time ago. So this is fair. But there's one other thing I want to see real quick, because I had another thing. There's more, apparently, to the Torque stuff than I thought in Freedom Planet 1. And I found this page like the other night when I was making information for the post upload for this. So doing this stuff actually made a huge deal. Okay. I have this page, so I'm going to put this over here. These are the characters that were mentioned but never showed up in our gameplay here. Commander Torque, which we know about. Brevin does not show up, but he's mentioned a couple times. The King, we know why, murdered. Apparently this guy was mentioned. I didn't even pay attention to that, but I guess he was mentioned in the game. But specifically, I want to do this. With Torque, there was one specific thing here. I don't think it was on this page. I think it's this. Coalition of Planets. I seen a thing. This. Horizon Starport. This is why things are interesting. This was one of the stages cut from the final version of Freedom Planet. It was meant to be the first stage for Torque. Same applies, it takes place at Starport located on Unknown Planet. But due to Torque and Spade expansion / DLC being postponed indefinitely, it was never completed. Now, the reason why this was postponed indefinitely, it's mainly because this game took priority. Freedom Planet 2 took a lot of priority to a point where the developers just didn't know what to do anymore. They flat out did not know what to do with the Torque and Spade DLC. And it got to a point where I did hear years ago on Twitter that one of the lead producers, Sabrina, she just flat out said, I don't even know if we're going to do it. Like, it's been so long, and the ideas for this game have kind of taken priority that these characters got put on the wayside. And it's sad, because we can see they had a lot of good potential from our Countdown to Freedom Planet 2 series, with Spade just having a very unique kind of gameplay style with his card mechanic, and Torque literally being Gunstar Heroes in Freedom Planet. His gun mechanic made things extremely different, and he was planned to be the first character, I think, to be complete compared to Spade. Because you can hack in Spade, I think, but Spade, I think he needed more time to get other things worked out. Because I don't think there was really that much actually completed at the time of him being made as a playable demo for like that PAX demo. But honestly, this was better. I think a full-blown sequel is better than getting DLC for one game. Because you're held back with the story, you're held back with the engine and the mechanics, the level design. Like, there's only so much you can do with one game. You can't keep on making updates to one game forever. As much as I love the first Freedom Planet, I think this needed to just kind of be focused on more. Freedom Planet 2, it definitely needed to take priority. And I'm glad it did based on the final product. That was fantastic. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. But I wanted to at least share with you guys this information because I found all this stuff that I just shared now. Well, I was just typing up like the tags for the YouTube upload. That's the whole reason how I found this. I was looking at a character listing, and I found this. I found the Torque page. I'm like, okay. Wow. I didn't know there was that much extra content we never got because it was planned and then scrapped. Oh. And the amounts they raised for the Kickstarter, it was not even half. Like, this was a thing that was promised, but unfortunately it took a back seat. So much so, the seat just broke and fell, and now they're gone. So it's unfortunate, but I think it was kind of a necessary sacrifice. And Matt, yeah, you make a good point. Shovel Knight's another good example. That game only just finished up development, like, not last year, it was like 2020, I think. But that came out in 2014. It was like a 6-year game, a 6-year development time window. Yacht Club was stuck making Shovel Knight. They could not make a Shovel Knight 2. They could not make a Shovel Knight Dig. They could not make anything. They were stuck making that with that IP. And that, you can tell, was holding them back after a while because every single thing that they did with that changed dramatically. Like, Shovel Knight and Play Knight played very similar, but Spectre and King were almost completely different games. So much so, they actually sold them as different games. They didn't bundle it in with the main game at first. They separated it. You could have bought it as an addition, but they has a standalone release for Spectre and King Knight. They did not do that with Plague. And the reason why is because it became so big, they wanted to make a new game, but they were held back by the first. And these guys, the Freedom Planet, same situation. So, honestly, I'm glad to see this game kind of take priority after what we got because it was fantastic. I think they also started Get Fatigue from working on just the one IP. Also that, yeah. Because they didn't just jump immediately into Shovel Knight Dig. Like, when King Knight came out, and that was it, because King Knight and that fighting game mode thing, I can't remember what that's called, they came out coinciding with each other, but you can tell one took priority over the other, because one felt way more developed, and the other one was kind of the thing. I didn't care for the fighting game ones, you could tell, but besides the point, after they released that stuff in 2020, it was a while. Like, didn't Shovel Knight Dig just come out? Like, it took that long. They took a break. And I don't blame them, because Shovel Knight, after 6 years, is exhausting. Okay, it's called Showdown. I could not remember. Thank you. I did not remember that, because it just didn't stick in my head. Yeah, Freedom Planet 1, good, but it had its time. Yeah, I agree with that too, Amber. The biggest problem, again, it's an older engine in the game. This is built off Unity that we just played, so you can definitely feel it in a lot of ways. It felt a lot more refined. The second that demo came out, in 2017, and I played it, I'm like, holy crap. This is going to be so much better mechanically. I was right. Reason why is because they changed engines. If they continue making things in the first game, they'd be limited because they can't swap engines. So it's going to have the same jank as the rest of the game if you update with new characters. I'm sad to see these two that were planned as a Kickstarter reward, as like a backer thing, not really happen, but honestly, Freedom Planet 2 is much better than the first. This is coming from someone who's put probably over 100 hours in the first game. I've played it that much between all my different run-throughs of different characters. So for me to say it's that much better, that is a huge deal. And I'm going to end it with that. So, thanks everyone who came out. I think we'll start up Carol next week. But as I said, so we don't get Freedom Planet fatigued, as much as I would love to play the game literally every day, I'm going to space this out going forward. It's going to be a part of the proper streaming schedule, but I think we're going to have one day a week be a Freedom Planet 2 playthrough again. And then the other day, be something new. I've been meaning to get back to this new stuff. The Countdown series took us over a month to fully go through, and obviously, you guys got nothing but Splatoon in August. I don't want to give you nothing but Freedom Planet in September, even though it's kind of close. But at the same time, there's other things I do want to play on stream, and I'm held back if I keep on doing the same thing over and over. So I don't get fatigued myself, and I also can do more projects. I think we'll do either it's Tuesday this and Thursday something different, or vice versa. I'll figure it out. Probably Tuesday Freedom Planet 2, and then Thursday I'll start something new. Probably. I think that'd be probably a good way of structuring it. So to wrap up, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do a quick thing of housekeeping. I've been streaming so much as of late. This is just a script at this point. It's all memorized. Check out the new Octo expansion from yesterday. There'll be a new one going up tomorrow as well. And as a side note here, I will have an extra video for Saturday because I did unbox the, you can kind of see it over there in the background, the little box, but I can just hold it up here because I have the controller. I unboxed the physical copy of Splatoon 3 along with the controller, made an unboxing video for it, so I'll put that up on Saturday. So that'll be like a, 15-minute thing, something like that. So if you want to see that stuff be unboxed, I guess there'll be a video on that. And then usual stuff with League. We're continuing more of Majora's Mask tomorrow as well. I think we're going into the next new area at this point. I'm trying to remember. I think that's Great Bay that we're heading into, because this one is a lot of the preparations. This set of Majora's Mask videos are going to get weird, because I think I even say one of the parts. I don't remember I already did. It's been a while since we recorded it. But the next cycle we're in is like the longest cycle in the whole part, in like the whole series. So we do so much, I cannot remember what we do. So yeah, okay, no, we are going to the Great Bay area. So tomorrow we'll go to Great Bay. Check that out. And then tomorrow will be the last part of this Countdown Freedom Planet 2 series. We'll get the Spade and Torque stuff up if you missed that. So there'll be that, and I have that Splatoon thing we did from the other day. That'll probably just be like Monday or something, because I gotta wait for that process. That is pretty much everything. So thanks everyone who came along with the ride on this. This has been a lot of fun. Loved it. Can't wait to play more. And I might actually play that classic mode off stream, because I'm a sucker for this game. I can't stop shilling. Go get it if you haven't. It's good. I can't stop. I gotta go before I shill more. Thank you all for coming out, and I'll see you guys here for the next stream. So take care and have a good night, everybody.